Yes, sir. Dick, 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 dick. Go, dick, dick.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna スローラ58じゃん。Snorer 58 jam.
I said, yeah, sorry, I gotta go. Lord, give us our daily bread. Just fucking use your head.
The shot rang out and my knees gave way. I had to stop what I was doing.
And the nominous user dictated sub to duty
Cincinnati Zoo destroyed my dreams. And I disagree with the primatologist that this was the only way. Baby, I never felt my heart break like it broke when I heard the news on the 28th. May 2016, a day after your birthday. You were always the one for me. I was gonna break you free on the 29th, but I was a day too late as I was at the glory hole. And Harambe, you were supposed to be my baby, but you got yourself shot down. You died. How can I go on and face the music? Harambe, we were supposed to sail the seven seas and make sweet love on the Adriatic waters, but you got yourself shot and died. Now how must I go on? As I said, I wish I was there to slap the gun away, but I was giving a Johnson attention at the glory hole. You saw a gorilla, I saw 440 pounds of sweet love, and I disagree with the primatologist that this was the only way. Baby, I never felt my heart break like it broke when I heard the news on the 28th. May 2016, a day after your birthday. You were always the one for me. I was gonna break you free on the 29th, but I was a day too late as I was at the glory hole. Harambe, you were supposed to be my baby, but you got yourself shot and now you died. How can I go on and face the music? Harambe, we were supposed to sail the seven seas and make sweet love on the Adriatic waters, but
And now rise for the national anthem of my country. I didn't do this in the Discord and I fucked up.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Thank you, Turtle, for 40 biddies. Fuck you. It sucks here. Holy fuck, it's a big scam. Quit selling everything off. I want to live till 53. God, I'm gonna shoot.
I hate him. I hate him,
up a Canadian Tire. I forgot that I've got this on the browser, which will mute it.
I hope you get ass cancer and die, you son of a bitch. I'll cut your throat. I hope you get ass cancer and die, you son of a bitch. I'll cut your throat. I hope you get ass cancer and die, you son of a bitch. I'll cut your throat.
What the fuck is this?
Die, you son of a bitch. I'll cut your throat. I'll come to your house and kill your children.
What the fuck is this? This is a 4-minute and 44-second version? Jesus Christ.
Die, you son of a bitch. I'll cut your throat. I'll come to your house and
I
kill you.
thought that fucking minute and 20 they had us do was a lot.
I'll cut your throat. I'll come to your house and kill your children.
Alright, calm down. Hi, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. It's still
I hope
going.
You get ass
very
cancer
patriotic.
And
it is,
die,
honestly.
You son of a bitch. I'll cut your throat. I'll come to your house and kill your children.
Harupi, congrats on first. Get fucked, Turtle. You didn't get it. Hi, Tilted. Hello. Welcome in, Garfsune Miku. Thank you, Mapey, for resubscribble and fantastic nodders / jamming emote. He's listening to his favorite anthem. And Harupi, thank you for 9 months. I will not remember the name Brimble Brappington, but that's a good name. First of his name, first of his clan. Hi, Benny, and thank you, Anonymous, for giving Tilted a subscribble. Okay, it finally got to the point where I needed to turn it down. Hi, Glail. Hi, Sunny. Hi, Lynn. Turtle, thank you for the a buck in Biddies. Did I miss anybody? Oh, Tyler, welcome in. You caught just in time for me to remind everyone Canada Day was 2 days ago. Hope you had good stream. Ultimate Monster Hunter in the 4th. Goblin would have loved that. Welcome in, bud. Hope you had a good time. Hope you had a good stream. If you need to get up and get away from the patriotism, understandable. That's going to be tonight. How about you play the real Canadian theme? Depends on what that is. I don't know what this is. Ah, the French. Nope. Nope, only a little bit. Within thy loving care, O God, in thee. I've never heard this entire version. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream is on sale for $2. Turtle, I don't have money right now because I'm putting all my money towards Bones. That sounds like a good thing that everyone else should buy. Oh, Canada, I wanna get smashed into a tree. Oh, Canada, why did you take my knees? Oh, and hi, make sure it's welcome in. If I missed anyone, you've got redeems to scream at me with. Alright, continuing with the, this is muted from the VOD. Hi, Omni. This is muted from the VOD. You fucking out for a rip there, bud? Oh, fuck yeah, buddy. We're going out there, hose head. You fucking know it. I don't care if it's fucking 44 with the wind chill. That's perfectly fine for a sweet January Eve at 480. Yeah, no, more like 387. 87, bud. Listen, I've had like 1 or 7 or 28 beers. Numbers are bullshit anyway. Hydroclinic, raise the ear flaps on our caps. Oh, fuck, I already hate this. Yeah? I found the clip I actually wanted to share. The first one previous to that is a misnomer, unrelated. Welcome to Canada, Frylock. Oh, that's a good one too, though. Oh, fuck, yeah. Fuck is this? Out for a Rip official video by B. Richmond. It came out November 25th of 2013 on YouTube. Just out for Turtle. This video game is $3.24. It's not $2. You lied to me. Because you forgot to factor in my dollar sucks. It is 1,000% a Canada problem. Can I find what I'm trying to look for? Yeah, here it is. Alright, I can't. Sorry, I'm jumping the line. So this is classified. There's Jim Leahy. Yes, okay. Don't worry about the second one, and it's got a fuse attached to it. This just slid across my desk. Technically, this is spoilers for Jujutsu Kaisen a little bit later into the story if you're an anime-only watcher. If you've been reading the manga, you're gonna instantly know who the fuck is on the screen in like 15 seconds. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, it'd help if I... There he is.
どんな彼氏？
はい
はいそこのメガネ。
部屋を暗くするとき、
はい
じゃあ
definitely
泊まり
welcome
下ろす
back.
ねっていう
You missed it from me saying, hey, this is potential spoilers for JJK if you understand.
てか俺メガネかけてねえし
新発売だよ。
God, if you haven't been reading Jujutsu Kaisen, it's a perfect case study in watching an author build up a character in a very short amount of time, making a lot of people enjoy the character, and then ripping that character away. Just completely ripping that character away. You're never seeing them again. They're dead. They're dead in the fucking ground. And I love it. And I love it. People are so confused, but it's like, no, it's you're getting an emotional turmoil. Right. It's just like how Chainsaw Man right now in its second part, people are going, wow, it's really weird that it's going into this weird direction of dealing with the fact that their main character's a fucking teenager. And that his love interest is also most likely the final antagonist of this goddamn arc. And people are so goddamn fucking like no object permanence or memory past 2 chapters ago. It's funny. It's very funny to see the discourse. But yeah, those are the 2 I'm reading right now that I'm most like, wow, what fucking wacky shenanigans are gonna happen next? The one that I'm kind of like going, oh no with though is Sakamoto Days. The most recent reveal is making me go, oh. I can't wait to see what the most likely final villain looks like. We've been seeing them the entire time, is my bet. I gotta read that. I'm bad for those since I've always watched them tubers. That's fair. That's why I have 3 screens. Oh my god! Tilted. Thank you for the 100 FOMO streak. Jesus fucking Christ. Even after all the time streams have died as of recent months, it still somehow held through. I'm impressed. I have a few dumb things, and I have nothing really of utter importance. The main goal of this stream tonight is kind of just to be like, hey guys, it's Canada Day, but I completely missed it. No, you're Omni. Don't lie to me, I can see your chat name from here. Thanks for the good times, bud. Well, I'm glad you enjoy stay. Yeah, I got a few dumb things, but I have something else that I want to do a little bit later in the stream. Hello, Boy Moth. Welcome in. Hope you am well. Happy belated Canada Day as of 2 days ago. Almost 3 now for me. I have dumb things. One thing very important. Want to hear a cool Brazilian song? By all means. But real quick. Yeah, did you know that it's Salad Finger's 20th anniversary 2 days ago? Oh my god, Salad Finger's 20th anniversary was on Canada Day. Oh my god, Salad Fingers. Ugh. Well, you've already linked this 4 times before. Well, you've linked this exact same song multiple times. Multiple goddamn times. And I keep forgetting if this is gonna get me hit with... Yeah, you have. I remember this man's face too well. Oh, yeah, there. That's crazy how long ago it was. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're good. No, you're good. No, I was considering it a bit. I thought you were doing this as a bit. If this just is happening, cool. I don't mind. You remember, streamer's very blunt. If I don't want someone doing it, I'll just straight up tell you, fuck off. So no pre-assumptions here. I do that enough. I do that enough for both of us. Dance, funny elf man. Hold on. Oh, you're fine, bud. You're fine. So do I. It's all the trauma. Hold on, I got you. Look at him go. Look at him go. He's dancing for your entertainment on this of Not Canada Days. Streamer, please blunt me. I don't have one rolled up to blunt you. Don't tell me what to do. It's a bit of pure accident. Yeah, but comedy is made of errors. That's why it's funny. Did you get enough giant masses of sugar-coated deep-fried dough this Monday? No, I worked. Monday, I just worked. And then as soon as I got home, I kind of just smoked my brains out and stopped caring. Omni, what do you want? Use your words. Fuck yeah, this song's got a nice bop. Also, where do I put the new thing that makes people either go, oh my god, that's amazing, or this is the worst, most cursed thing I've seen? Of all people, Ecto was like, Snorlax, that's one of the most cursed things I've seen on my timeline yesterday, and I'm like, oh, I thought you'd at least laugh at it. So, for people who don't know what I'm referring to. Sweet, 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 sweet Lady Mapey. has provided us with a brand new emote. He's jamming out to the music. Marco's Valley is a really good song he's jamming out to. Is it the Cottontail in it? What? The lyrics are about working out, by the way. Oh. Nice. Oh. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? He's jamming out to the music. He's just having a good time. Why does everyone gotta be negative? But it looks like his cheeks are puffing out when he goes up and down. Well, look how long he's headbanging for. You're gonna get flushed after a bit. Look, Mapey does it too. See? We're working out in tandem. Yeah. Guys, would I, of all individuals, of all people on this platform, on this network in general, would I do anything sus? Or like uncouth to the status norm? I think you're a little bit mean on me here. To think that I, of all people, would just go ahead and put terrible things on the internet. It kind of hurts me a little bit deep inside for you guys to just kind of attack me in this sense. Like, why? Why would you think this? Look, he's just sipping up that juice on the table. But I want the live leak image back. I want the live leak image back there. The fact that it's right over my eyes is kind of perfect. Yes.
You fuckhead. That's the stupidest thing you interpreted there.
You'll end up like this. Oh! But Dark Lord, you don't know the other emotes that are in the works. You are unaware, and only time will show you the wonderful possibilities. Also, the other artwork I have gotten acquired, that'll change a few things too. So don't worry. Nothing dramatic. Where can I put this? Where can I put this? Funny enough, where he's in the background, but he's not one fear. No. Just all I'm saying is don't go to my Twitter. Scrolling. Before Canada Day. Don't go to my Twitter and look at the post from June 30th. The face is the dead giveaway of what I'm referring to. Everything else, cosmic horrors beyond your wildest comprehension. Or you'll say neat. America Day imminent. On my time, I have 1 hour and 20 until America Day.
New to the Salad Fingers store. 3 new
an ad
designs.
for t-shirts.
We also have toys
and a puppet.
Posters.
Oh, the artwork actually looks really fucking good.
Of other stuff. SaladFingersStore.com.
Bubbles.
Today, I'm
there he is.
Remembering backwards.
There he is.
To a time before now.
God, I hate remembering backwards.
It's
nice
been
tits, thank you.
A small century, but I remember like 'twas yesterminute.
Remember, tit size in final product will vary.
Hello.
Do not think that is final product.
I like rusty spoons. I must find any spoon to fill the void.
There's no filling the void, there's only attempting to throw things down the hole. Giggity. Shoveling spoon up ass, B.O.B. Hi,
I'm not a
Plague. Hi,
child.
Plague. Hi,
I'm an
Plague.
old
Welcome
man. And you, Salad Gregory Stewart
Salad
Fingers, should have
Gregory
been home hours
Stewart
ago.
Fingers.
A little discipline might be in order.
I suppose it's the only way I'll learn. Might I ask where you keep the spoons?
Kenneth currently has the household spoon.
One spoon we all have to share.
Here you go, Mr. Finger. Not interested, sir. It doesn't reach my requirements.
Well, it's time for supper, and you'll just have to eat with your fingers, I suppose.
Hold on a minute. I might have made that up. I do recall we were stationed in the kitchen, where I'd taken quite a liking to the kettle.
One spoon to rule them all. Yes,
Why
it's gotta be
is your
just
pan so tall?
rusty enough.
To prevent your mischief.
Wait a minute. Textureless, sir. What a surprise. I'll get to the bottom of this.
I was gonna get to the bottom of it. Head first, head first, head first. Then he breaks his neck. Is he disappointed by the lack of rust? Yes.
Slow down. You're going too fast. I'm scared. Tap.
Tap. My goodness. I haven't
You kissed
seen
that tap
you
on the tip.
blokes for so long.
Tap. Tap.
Ah, you're all so gorgeous.
Please welcome Salad Fingers to his 20th anniversary special.
Oh.
Hello?
Well, he just shit himself to death.
Is this a surprise party? Hello?
Push it over,
you-
revealing it
are
to
you
be
my friends?
what a wall.
Uh.
Oh.
We're all your friends. Who said that? Over here.
Oh yes, when the extra long fingers come from the wall.
I can't believe you chaps made it to this special event. Even Manky Melvin, the stinky reject. You weren't made for this world, but
That
you'll
one's made from his
always
foreskin.
have a place in my heart.
Oh my god, the spoon. Sniff at your own
spoon.
ooh, cautionary tale. Oh yeah, he's getting right in there.
Huh? Oh, it's you. All right, come in. Make yourself at home. I can't believe it's been 20 whole minutes. Time certainly. Oh. A walking fish supper. Now I've seen everything. Well, that's how I remember the events of my time. You'll have to pardon
Hey, whatever
my
you do,
excuses,
moving that
though,
again. You
as
should watch
Bill
Hundreds of Beavers.
Shoebox
I've been
isn't what
hearing
she
that
used
more
to
and
be.
more.
Let's remember again.
What an unforgettable luncheon with that walking fish dinner. I love salad fingers. It's so fucked. David Firth really knows how to write brain rot.
Where am I?
Welcome to Canada, Frylock. The key to the trap on your head is implanted in your skull, just behind your right eye. On the table in front of you is a grapefruit and a grapefruit spoon. Do the math.
Wait! What's the grapefruit for?
Not sure, actually, I forgot. You think you could maybe grab your jaw and just sort of rip your head open? I want to see inside there. Rip your head open.
Rip your head open. Rip your head open. And then what's this one?
Like maple syrup, Canada's oozes over the United States. How long will we remain silent to the screams?
Oh, that is stunning.
Man, seeing Alan Alda in that was so fucking funny. If you weren't there for movie night, we watched Strange Brew, which is essentially so in the 80s, when SNL was like, you know, big and good, or at least, you know, they had people on there with talent. Canada had SCTV, and SCTV is like Joe Flaherty, John Candy, Dave Thomas, Rick Moranis, a bunch of like very well-known popular Canadian stars. So SCTV had two characters, namely Dave Thomas and Rick Moranis, play brothers called Bob and Doug McKenzie. And they're just your atypical beer-chugging hockey heads from Canada. And they had their own spin-off movie, and it's actually quite good. Honestly, I think it's a good time, and it holds up even to today's standards. You can tell that they wrote it in some sections, though, just fucking on the fly. Oh, fuck yeah, they are a couple hosers. They were also, you all know them, because it's the Moose from Brother Bear. Dave Thomas and Rick Moranis are the Moose from Brother Bear, and they're just playing Bob and Doug McKenzie. But they're just saying they're Moose. There you go. Also, have you never seen Brother Bear? Actually, that role got Rick Moranis back into acting. Because they're like, no, you just gotta be in a booth. You don't gotta act. You just be in a booth and you just talk like, yeah, Brother Bear's Kino. Brother Bear's Kino. But yeah. Omni, Rick Moranis is the guy from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. The dad with the glasses. He just gave up acting when he found out his wife was dying of cancer, and he's like, well, gotta stay home and protect the kids and raise them. We'll talk funny into a mic, Rick. Yeah. Here,
Do it.
So, sidetrack. SCTV basically filmed a bunch of skits like you would have SNL, but there was like an actual like through line plot. It was like the entire TV it was a TV station, and like every episode there'd be different shows within the TV station. Some of those would continue on throughout like a season, others would be one-off bits. At the end of filming, Dave Thomas and Rick Moranis would get drunk and film the Bob and Doug McKenzie bit. They're just dicking around here with like one camera, a dude to film, and a bunch of beer.
He's in tune. Hey, good day. welcome to the Great White North. I'm Bob McKenzie. This is my brother Doug.
How's it going,
Okay, our topic today is the Great White North because we got like lots of mail, about it,
Yeah.
Okay, so this
By
is
the
it.
way, this topic was my idea,
Yeah. What? Lying. Okay, this is the Great White North, okay, on the map. Now here is a different color because it's like USA. And up there, same color as Alaska, because that's like Hawaii. Okay, so the whole thing is the Great White North, and the blue, like the ocean, right?
Like
'cause
the
water's
ocean.
blue.
He's a genius, eh?
It's like, these are like the Great Lakes, and there's 3 of them. And this
Everyone
is
knows this.
Hudson's Bay, where you get like those striped coats.
Yeah.
Okay, now these are all the provinces.
And this is like a pimple right here.
That's
This is-
Florida. Take off.
That's Florida.
I
Reminds
remember
me
this.
of pimples.
This is
Who
Mexico.
the fuck?
Okay.
God damn
these
it,
are the
Harupi.
provinces.
Squeeze it and see what happens.
Thank you for the
off.
gift.
These are the provinces.
20 minutes ago.
O and R. And like, there's
Oh,
no
yeah.
lines here. Like, you know, on a
The
map,
province
there's
of
lines.
R. If
There's
you
no
all-
lines in the real
could
country.
throw a brick
like,
at you,
Oh,
I
remember
swear.
your geography.
Take
You'll
off.
remember the province of R.
if
Province
you're
of
in
R.
an airplane, right, and you can't see the lines between the provinces.
Buddy, you
see
live in the
highways,
province of
right?
R.
Little cars, that's that. Okay, so on the map, there's not the lines, right? But those are the provinces.
So now you know.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
could go
what did-
tell your teachers to take off because you've been taught by a genius.
What did
eh?
I forget? I forgot.
You forgot the beginning, the middle, and the end.
Oh, geez.
That's okay.
Take a look. The Maritimes is blocked by our tree. Get the tree away so everyone can see the Maritimes.
There they are.
Zoom in on the Maritimes.
Zoom in.
Yeah. Good day, everyone in the Maritimes. How's your
Good day.
fish? They have fish out there. That's a natural resource. Okay, zoom out. Zoom out now. Okay. Oh, so that's our topic for today. The Great White North.
So yeah, this is the
So,
whole bit.
good day.
What an education, eh?
Say good day.
Good day. I didn't like that topic.
Yeah, well, it's about time that we...
It about time.
Take off.
It about time.
Oh, they're on Letterman? Oh, how old is this?
My next guests are 2 of the most
Oh.
popular Canadian performers. They hit the big time in the United States since, of course,
Air
Robert
date,
Goulet and
82.
Sergeant Preston of the Yukon. Their album,
God,
The Great
he's
White
so
North, is
young.
a huge success in Canada and is quickly becoming a hit in this country also. From
He still looks
SCTV,
50 here, but
please
he's so
welcome
young compared to
the
what he is
McKenzie
now.
brothers, Bob and Doug.
Wait, eh? Hold it. They're doing the theme. Okay, maybe everyone will do it together, eh? Okay, go. She's beautiful. Good day. Good day, everyone in the lower 48. I'm Bob McKenzie. This is my brother, Doug.
How's it going, eh? Okay,
Okay, like, this is our usual one, eh? Like, we couldn't bring it across the border, eh?
yeah.
Yeah.
You know why? Because there's like...
I hope you get ass cancer and die, you son of a bitch. I'll cut your throat. I'll come to your house and kill your children.
Okay, our topic today is gas shots.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is one. Okay, another topic.
Oh, yeah. We...
Just rapid
like,
fire them, fuck
You know
it.
what? Like, there's no back bacon in the lower 48, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Lower
is fucked
48
up.
Is like USA, eh?
Yeah. So, anyway, should you want to explain?
Yeah, like these are linked sausages because you don't have back bacon. We were in a restaurant, yeah, remember?
Oh, yeah, okay, and like, we asked for back bacon, and the waitress said, like, take off, you hosers. We don't have any of that. And we said, okay, wait. So we described it, and then she said, oh, you mean Canadian bacon? And we said, oh, yeah. And then we figured out that you call back bacon Canadian bacon.
Yeah, but up in the Great White North, we got something called American cheese, eh? So, like, you call that down here back cheese.
Back cheese.
We have an announcement to make, like, we're defecting.
Yeah, down here.
And
Hi, Spider. Hi. The hell is that first
the
emote?
reason is that, like, you don't
I
have
don't like
government
that.
beer stores. You can get beer in grocery stores
I
anytime
don't like
of the day
that.
or night.
I don't like that jam emote compared to the other one.
We're coming.
Hey, you know what? We went to a place in British Columbia, eh? That's over here.
Oh, yeah.
Out there, closer to Hawaii. Okay, so...
Technically correct.
We're out there, eh? And, like, there's a building. It's got on it NBC, eh? So, like, we go in, we say, hey, we do our show, hey. So you know what that was? It was a Nanaimo Bulldozing Company. Really.
So that shows you how stupid he is.
Take off. He's a hoser.
Anyway, so that's beauty. So that's our guest shot for today.
Yeah, those are all our topics for today. So.
Listen, it can't be completely foreign if they're on American television.
Very nice. You boys did a
Pay no attention to the fact that this is almost a 40-year-old bit now.
You know, in all
And that your
honesty,
bones are turning dust.
I've watched the show for a long time and loved it, but I did not anticipate the kind of reaction that Bob and Doug generated.
They're all
here.
paid. All of them.
They're all paid actors.
You get your checks, everyone?
How long have you guys been doing the Great White North?
2 years.
Yeah, 2 years.
It started as filler in the third season, which was the half-hour show. It was still syndicated. And then when
Hi,
we
Mer,
went
hi,
to
Mer.
network, I think at first the network said, what? And then when they saw the mail, they said, yeah, more.
So, no, but you refer to it as filler, and what exactly did that mean in those days?
Well, the half-hour show when it was syndicated was 2 minutes longer in Canada than it was down here. There were less commercials. It was running on the public network. And they wanted something called Canadian content because the government legislated that a certain percentage of programming in Canada be indigenously Canadian.
This is why last year I screamed about Bill C-11 because they applied to that to the internet. So at any point, they can just straight up say, oh, your content's not Canadian enough. Technically, at some level. There's some debate still at like the level that I'm at, but technically because I'm a Canadian broadcaster, I file under I have to hit 6 of 10 demerit points to count as Canadian content. I hate it here, I want out. Also, hi Goonie, welcome in. How goes Canada land? We didn't burn down like 2 days ago, so that's good, eh? It's not Canadian enough, bitch, I live here! Yeah, well technically I count as director, writer, producer, main actor, and then as long as I have some additional bits of Canadian in there, it's okay. That's why he's dancing. Look at him dancing. He's dancing Pete. He dances for nickels. Who decides just what is Canadian? The CRT, which is our version of the FCC. Those funny 3-lettered alphabet fucking mobsters. They come to my door and they say you didn't do the thing right, and then they shoot me in my fucking knees. But since it's Canada, we don't have guns, so they take a hockey puck and a stick and they shoot it across the ice into my knee. Yeah, the Canadian glowies are stupid. Fun fact, CSIS, Canada's CIA back in the 90s one time was downtown Toronto holding classified documents. One of their agents did not lock their briefcase. That briefcase opened up and they did not cover 80% of those documents.
And that affected radio and ultimately television. So we said, well, gee, they wanted the extra 2 minutes to be Canadian. We said, isn't the rest of the show Canadian? We're from Canada, and the show's done in Canada. And they said no. So we said, how about if we sit there and drink beer and fry back bacon and
Sorry,
wear
I was
tubes?
thinking about myself.
Yeah, I thought so.
No, but see, I was surprised that there would have been something intrinsically funny about Canada. I mean, after you've done jokes about hockey and so on and so forth. But these are apparently the...
I have to say that the reason I'm wearing this is because we've been doing interviews all day as Bob and Doug and as ourselves.
His
and
hair puffs up.
The tube
into a
goes
cone.
on and off. Oh, that's not bad, actually. Oh, the hell with it.
Oh,
See,
the
his
hell
hair's
with it.
more manageable. I don't know why.
It's a fascinating discussion of hair care with these two gentlemen from north of the border. So now, are the guys you're depicting here, Bob and Doug, are we to believe that Canada is just full of these kind of...
guys?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hosers?
No, you never see one up there if you went looking for them. And we're still searching for the humor there. I think that there's guys like that somewhere. I mean, he told me about it. I just took his
Wait,
word.
what are you doing?
They're like that everywhere. They're all over the States too.
Yeah.
They just don't, you know.
You call them crackers. You call them whatever. You know.
Looking for 45, looking for 45, looking for 45.
Oh, the bullies come to my door and say, where's your brewski bud? And kneecap me.
A hoser is something you call your brother when your mom won't let you swear.
Say if your mom happens to be.
Oh
in
yeah,
BC,
goddamn, it's pretty easy to fucking find a
how
hoser.
did the Canadian government and folks react to the popularity of these two guys?
Well, they nominated us for the Order of Canada.
What?
So
it's a serious award, David, and I
See
think
my
we should
hair.
bow our heads at this point.
Are you of the opinion that Canada has, and I don't mean this in a negative way, but are they operating under some kind of inferiority complex to the United States or generated by the United States?
Parts of Canada. Quebec has no problems. They have a strong culture.
Uh-huh.
The West is rich.
Yeah.
And Southern Ontario just kind of sits there watching television in Buffalo going, why can't we do that?
I hate you.
So true!
That you breathe. I hate the fact that you're even living. You make
I mean, that didn't
sick.
strike a chord.
No, but you guys are...
You should not be alive. You should not breathe the same air I breathe. You are scum. You are below me.
Continuing to do the television program now from Toronto. I guess
we
you
moved it to Toronto.
East a little bit. Rick, you were the only member of the television group that did not come through the Second City workshops and so forth, and you were actually at one point pursuing a career as a stand-up performer, somebody who just goes out and tells jokes or whatever.
I did do stand-up for a little while in Toronto, and I went down to Los Angeles to try it.
Was that fun?
I lasted for 5 weeks.
Yeah.
And at one point, very bizarre, sort of a subculture going on down there. I was standing in front of the Comedy Store at one point, and there were two aspiring comics there, and their world was like, that was it. And one of them came up, and the other guy said, "Where were you, man? You were supposed to be on at 9:30. The guy said, "Oh, man, you're not going to believe what happened to me. I was backing out of my driveway, and damn it, I took the car out, and somebody hit me. And I got out of the car, and this lady got out. She was beautiful, tall, blonde lady. She got out. She showed me her insurance. The same insurance agent." And the other guy said, "Hey, that's good panel." I figured, okay,
Time to leave.
Better get out of here.
It's interesting, though, that the group has pretty much been operating away from mainstream show business and thriving. Has that been beneficial or a hindrance?
I'm sorry, now I'm just actually genuinely intrigued by
Why are you fucking here, man? You're so
Shut up.
old. Where's your wife?
Shut
Go
up.
home to your family, dude.
You know, David,
Rick Moranis is one of
who
my
can
favorite
tell
actors.
Unless we ever get a chance and crack at the big time.
Yeah.
But, you know, there are no
And Dave's good,
diversions
too.
really in
Folks,
Edmonton.
he didn't hear the question. He's winging it now. He does this all the time.
You improv guys are quick, though,
There's
aren't
no
you?
diversions in Edmonton. I mean, you know, literally things close down early.
Now,
there.
what happened? What happened?
The salad bar closes at 11.
Everyone's bad-mouthing Edmonton.
No, we don't want to badmouth Edmonton.
Edmonton's a great place.
Okay, all right.
It
Now,
is.
the last time I saw David, you had
This is so
broken a
derailed.
finger.
Yeah, and it's almost better.
Yeah.
I'm still working
He
on it.
busted his finger. We were doing a sketch, Walter Cronkite's Brain, and he was playing Walter Cronkite, and he had to do this thing where he pulled out in a Corvette and did a four-wheel skid.
Yeah.
And came back to pick up me, waiting there with my golf clubs.
Ricky's
David
71, I
He
believe
rolls
that.
up. He rolls up and
This might just
we
devolve
wanted to
into a
get the
Rick
take, so I said
Moranis
the line, but I looked
appreciation
at his
of
hand
it.
and it was hanging
What was that one movie
Anyway,
Jazz
they
had
lost
told me
the
to
take,
watch
and
that
they
has
stuck to the
Willem
van. We went right to
Dafoe?
University of Alberta Medical Center, and we're there as Cronkite and Brinkley in the emergency ward. And you know, the doctor comes up, and I say, "I think my
Streets
friend
of
broke his
Fire.
finger."
Yeah.
Just get some X-rays. I'd be happy to take care of it and get back to the shoot.
We're kind of in a hurry. I hope we can get this over with. Speaking of which,
Speaking of which, we have to get this over with. Gentlemen, thank you very much
I
for
can
being
smell
here.
a segue
Rick
anyway.
Moranis, Dave Thomas. We'll be right back. We have to pause for station identification.
Here. If you've never seen Streets of Fire, I had no idea about this movie until very recent, and then I was like, Jesus Christ, this is just live action anime. Rick Moranis plays a sleazy son of a bitch, and there's William. There's Willem Dafoe. He's a complete psychopath.
If you can play the game. We're gonna play a little game. You bombers are gonna like it. It's called Lights Out.
Try it again, Punk.
If you can get the girl.
I've seen this recently, and I don't remember where. Probably you're at the Discord watch along.
Yeah, no sweat.
Like, unironically, this movie is such a fucking banger.
Rick Moranis.
There he is. He's a shithead in it. Also, look at Defoe. God damn, why didn't he ever get a chance to play Joker? He would have played a great Jonkler. Yeah, that was like 85. So I assume they filmed it in like 84. Oh. No, not Mercer. God, he's so old. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna do what I said. I'm gonna hang tight on Rick Moranis. This is his Saturday Night Live monologue, where the week previous Bruce Willis insisted, "Oh, Nulu,
Hamburgers!
Thank you for follow. Welcome in. Enjoy your stimulus hell." Bruce Willis was on the week previously, and he insisted that he plays saxophone with the band to be like, "Haha, look, I'm not just an actor. I'm a musician man too." And some people thought it was a bit much. Some people were like, "Yeah, okay, Bruce, like you're there to be the host. You don't need to go over the top." Just straight up quitting acting, given the family situation, of being like, "Nope, I'm gonna full tilt. Just make sure my kids are good." If anything, I don't want to see him. Oh, I don't want to see him old now. Oh, Ryan Reynolds, why? Okay, I hate this. I hate this. I'm showing this because I'm spiteful against it.
It's hard to believe that Mint Mobile has gone so long without an unlimited plan. So to introduce it, we brought in an actor we've all gone too long without. Rick Moranis.
So what do you want me to do? You want me to say something about Mint?
No, that would have been
No, we
smart.
lity just dragged you out.
It's unlimited. It'll do
Just so we could say we have Rick Moranis in our commercial, so everyone could go, "Oh my God, Rick Moranis."
So why am I here?
I'm just a huge fan.
Oh, stop it. Come on,
No,
stop it.
seriously. Massive.
That's it?
That's it.
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
They just used your nostalgia to click. That's why I hate it. On record, not the biggest fan of Ryan Reynolds. Nothing against him, but like, he understands the formula that gets people, and he's milking that to dust. To dust. I'm no like. Alright, now what's the funny bit? Down, bad. Have some goddamn common decency. It's no longer Canada Day, but you know, it wasn't that far along. It was that far ago. Here, what's the good season?
It's the new Red Green Show.
Oh, it's the new Red. Oh.
Here's the man who said, "Stop the world. I want to get a hot dog." Your host, my uncle, Red Green.
Oh, do I want to watch the new Red Green? I thought the new Red Green started at season 6. God damn it. It's almost Freedom Mountain Dew Day, brought to you by Pepsi.
Come on, boys. It's an exciting time at Possum Lodge this week because tonight is Men's Night on the Mountain.
Don't worry, Omni. Like I said, I'm celebrating the little bit of Canada Day I could outside of the Discord.
Kind of cut loose. We forget about our responsibilities.
I'm aware when the time zones elapse.
Real old tradition in this area dates way back hundreds of years ago when in the spring, you know, men would go up on top there and they'd watch out over the rivers to make sure that there was no flooding, you know, from the spring runoff and so on. I mean, and there's also, I got to be honest, there's a male bonding side to it. It's an awful lot of fun. It's just men up on the mountain looking out over a raging river.
Why? So it's like just a bunch of you guys sitting up on Rock Reef Point staring down at Mercury Creek? Not a real mountain, not a real river, not real men.
Well, all right, Harold, if it's not real men, I guess you'll be able to come.
I hate him! I hate him, Butt! Shut up!
That's right,
Beavis.
By my incredible desire to be accepted by the group.
Maybe
As long as I can hear it, not feel it, I'm fine with the gun. If women don't find you handy, they should at least find you handy. Also, for reference, I'm literally watching this on the official Red Green YouTube, so no copyright. They uploaded it.
Animal control, new guy at the lodge. I'm gonna make something out of a shopping cart. We got a new game called 2 on a Match. I think you're going to enjoy. And don't forget, it's men's night on the mountain.
Is there a Red Green Canada Day? I'm missing the goal here. The running of the bulls adopt the highway. Canada. Gay pride. You know what? Ooh, He-Man contest. Gay pride. I don't know, the gay pride sign's calling to me. You need that screenshot.
I know it's great to be reasonable and rational, discuss things, try to arrive at an acceptable compromise that everybody can live with. But once in a while, when you've had enough, you've got to take action. You've made your points, they understand your position, and yet nothing changes. And that moves you from the arena of diplomatic conciliation into the area of taste of your own medicine.
It's an important lesson in chat on how you can cook what you're bringing to the potluck while you're on your way to the potluck. Oh yeah. Nice shoot and try another. The first shot was so hard to line up. You gotta understand like the curve of the earth, wind trajectory, fact that the recoil hurts my poor shoulder.
Well, I'm afraid I got no news for you. That's because our local paper, the Daily Movement, is shut down for 2 weeks. I figure people are going to miss it. That's a long time to go without a Daily Movement.
Hey, Red.
Yeah.
There's no paper this week.
No, the publisher and the editor and the reporter and the photographer and the cartoonist and the typesetter have all gone on vacation. But don't worry, he'll be back in 2 weeks.
Okay, I wish somebody would have told me that, because now no one's going to see my ad.
You don't need to run an ad, Winston. I mean, that truck of yours is an excellent marketing tool, you know? And that thing assaults all 5 senses every time you do a drive-by.
Red, it's not an ad for my business. It's more of a personal ad.
Oh.
Yeah, see, I'm looking for a woman who'd be willing to have my baby.
And we get a gay pride sign this episode.
I think you need to advertise where the women don't know you, Winston. Why this sudden urge to be a father?
Red, I'm Winston Rothschild III. See, it's taken 3 generations to build this septic-sucking dynasty, and I can't let it end with me.
A cornerstone of Canadian
I promised
comedy.
my dad that I'd make sure this company keeps going as long as the customers keep going.
You know, maybe you should be using science on this, you know? They have this surrogate mother thing now where they take a sample from you and they implant it into a woman and then she delivers a baby 9 months later for a fee. You know what? Dalton's daughter might be interested in that.
No thanks, Red. I mean, what if the kid inherited my height and Dalton's hair? It'd be a troll. No, I'm kind of leaning towards adoption.
Oh, and you know what? That makes a lot of sense, genetically speaking.
Yeah. Because I think there's got to be a future Winston Rothschild IV out there somewhere, Red. Right, yeah. Actually, I've got an appointment with the adoption agency in about a half an hour, and I was kind of hoping that you'd tag along and, you know, sort of vouch for me.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Oh, I can see where
so
this is
we're
going.
looking for a baby who could possibly be in the sewage business?
Red, all babies are in the sewage business.
Word game!
Holy fuck, I think I remember this. digging. Oh, if you watch The Cube, there's Mike.
Beautiful monogram
And they were
handkerchief.
roommates.
I already have a monogrammed handkerchief.
Yeah, but this will have your initials on it. Okay.
Oh, fair.
Cover your ears, Mike. Right, you've got 30 seconds to get Mike to say this word. Light.
Yeah, all right, Dalton.
And go.
Okay, Mike, at night it's dark, so in the day it's...
Easier to get caught.
Okay, when a room gets dark, it's time to turn on the...
Charm.
Okay, if you see a guy, suddenly he gets religion, eh? You figure he must have seen the...
Electric chair.
Let's try this. Which beer do fat people drink?
The last one.
Time's almost up, Red.
Yeah, okay. Okay, Mike, if something's not heavy, it's...
Easy to steal. Oh yeah, especially if you're light-fingered.
That's it.
I was thinking about regrets the other day. You have any regrets, Mr. Green?
Well, not so far, but this conversation has potential.
What about you, Mr. Humphrey? Any regrets?
I got nothing but regrets.
Fucking bullshit!
Yeah, fish ain't biting
Only
yet.
one.
I know it's bullshit.
Children. I regret not having any children.
Yeah, I feel exactly the same way. Oh, or did you say you regret not having children?
You know, Bernice and I don't have any kids. We tried for a couple of years, but then my brother had Harold, and we kind of took that as a warning.
I'd like to have lots of children.
Your parents have lots of kids, Mike?
My mom did. My dad didn't have any kids. I don't think he was my dad.
Oh, that's the best version of that joke I've ever heard.
You have a daughter, don't you, Dalton?
Yes,
Oh, my
yes,
God.
yes, I do. Yes, I have a daughter. I've been wearing the same clothes for the last 12 years.
Kids are so great. They're so innocent. They're so full of hope for the future. You know, if I'd had kids, I don't think I'd ever have been in trouble with the law.
How old were you on your first arrest?
11.
That's a pretty young father.
You know, Mike, you might want to think about getting a life partner before you leap right into having a family, you know. There still has to be a woman involved in having kids, doesn't there? I mean, you don't just download it off the internet.
No, kids are great, you know, but if you have a son or a daughter, it's kind of like a promise that you're going to raise them properly and you're going to take care of them until they're on their own.
Oh, shit, they'll never be on their own.
Are you prepared for that one, Mike?
I just want to have kids. They'll learn to be good people.
Well, they learn mainly from your example.
Well, that's a dumb system.
You know, my dad used to tell me that a man's home is his castle. He also told me to learn Esperanto and buy an amphibious car. My dad was wrong. The only time a man's home is his castle is when the queen is out at the mall. So today on Handyman Corner, I'm here to prove that although a man's home is not his castle, his car is his cottage.
Okay, so are we taking out the
doing a
seats,
major
the entire
renovation,
roof?
The first thing you have to do is gut the whole interior.
Okay,
you
all
want
the
to do this
seats.
as quickly as possible, because if you take your time and do it properly, you'll just get bored and then you abandon the whole project. That's what happens when guys do things right. Whenever you see a half-painted boat or a partly converted school bus in a guy's backyard, that's the price of being a perfectionist.
That just explained ADHD, that hyperfixation, really quick.
You want to keep the seats, though, eh?
Yeah,
They make
yeah.
great
This
couches
is
for
how
your
I learned my
castle.
life
Maybe
lessons.
put them in the servants' quarters.
Turtle, this is how I learned my
Found a
life
fair bit of
lessons.
food garbage under the seats and what have you. Spilled drinks, taco juice, that kind of thing.
Taco juice.
Oh, man.
Quarter?
Look at all the coins.
Hey.
Can't really call it loose change. Okay, once you got the space all cleared out, you're ready for the most important piece of furniture. It's an old barber's chair. I mean, it's perfect. It swivels, it reclines, the footrest comes up, and let's face it, at our age, we're not using it as a barber chair nearly as often as we used to. You know, at one-seater car makes a lot of sense to me. A little harder to reach the pedals, but you don't need any little side airbag. Eh? And look where you're sitting. You're right in front of the heater control and the radio here. That's a lot more interesting than watching the road. Let me show you the family room.
Let me show you the family room.
I got my microwave back there, the TV, the mini fridge, and with open access to the trunk, it's very private, and there's plenty of legroom. Plus, I have 2 garbage cans in the unit. I believe they're called windows. Oh yeah, we're a little shy on headroom back there. But all I do is use this boat hook and get myself microwave popcorn or the safety beverage that goes with it. No, a man's house is not his castle, but maybe his car is. And with the sunroof and this rope ladder, this castle even has a turret. Isn't this a great setup? I can stand up here on my turret and survey my entire kingdom. I call it a turret, but some people call it a widow's walk. I have no idea why. Oh, forgot my coffee. No problem. Just remember, if the women don't find you handsome, they should at least find you handy.
Oh. That was much slower than I was expecting, but at least he did his
I
own
want to take a
stunt.
minute to talk about the parent problem. Now, I don't mean the parenting problem when your kids come home with blue hair. I'm talking about the parent problem when your aging mom and dad come home with, well, with blue hair. You know, it's a fact of life that when senior citizens can't take care of themselves anymore, they often move in with their own middle-aged kids. That can be real tough on some of you late bloomers who just moved out of their house a couple of years ago. But either way, you and your parents have different lifestyles, so the watchword here is patience. You may not understand why anyone needs to be up for the day at 4 o'clock in the morning. But then you've never eaten supper at 3 in the afternoon just to save $1.50. Likewise, try not to get upset when they start complaining about your food or the wallpaper in their room or the temperature of the house. It's just their way of telling you that they love you and that you know nothing about anything. Yeah, and there may be some role reversal involved. Remember how annoyed you used to get when you were a kid and they'd tell you to turn down the TV? Well, you're going to understand how they felt when you start hearing Andy Rooney at 120 decibels. The main thing is, don't look at this as a crisis.
I am shocked my hearing is still as good as it is after all
Here's
the
a chance to
concerts and
show
shit.
your own kids.
But yeah, when I'm
happen
older,
to
I'm gonna
them
be deaf.
If they don't get smart,
I
start saving
really
for your
hope I can
retirement
get
home in
bionic
Florida
ears.
right now. Remember, I'm pulling for you. We're all in this together. Well, Winston and I went down to the adoption agency, hoping we could find him a child so that his family's septic business wouldn't go down the drain.
Fine.
Well, it didn't go real well.
Hey, Red.
Yeah?
Good news.
What?
Yeah, they want to see us down at City Hall.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, some big announcement or something. There'll be a whole bunch of us who are looking to adopt.
Well, I don't think you have a chance, Winston.
Well, that's negative, Red. I thought our interview went really well.
No. Good interviews go more than 3 minutes, Winston, as we will. I mean, we weren't in there long enough to boil an egg.
Well, maybe not, but you sure scrambled a few.
Well, I couldn't lie to them.
Well, no, not lie. Never lie. Embellish, maybe.
Embellish?
Put a nice spin
Slightly
on some of the
fib.
answers, perhaps?
Winston, you're a 35-year-old bachelor who spends 18 hours a day in your sewage truck.
I'd hire a nanny. I told them that.
You told them I was the nanny. I can't relate to babies.
Oh, sure you can, Red. Don't sell yourself short. You got a lot in common with a baby. Soft head, take a lot of naps.
I'm the leader of
Wait, that's
Possum
me.
Lodge. I got all the children I can handle, all right?
Look, Red, just come down with me for the big announcement, okay? There's a whole bunch of us that got turned down, and we just want to stage a little protest, and maybe they'll change their mind. And look, if this doesn't work, I promise it's the end of it.
Well, sounds like a waste of time to me. I've been married 35 years. Protests don't work.
Look, I'll do the yelling. You just come along for moral support. Come on, what do you say?
All right.
Red, look, I gotta have this baby. I need an heir.
You have an heir. What you need is a shower.
The baby.
We decided to have a little basketball shooting competition between Mike and Walter, and I was putting down the three-point line down at the basketball court in town there, and Of course, Walter had the full gear on, so Mike's trying to adapt his outfit to match. And he's got, wow, he's got the tearaway pants that Mike doesn't have. Oh, yes, he does. And those legs are pretty darn white over there, but so I was explaining I had done the 3-point according to the official rule book of pro basketball, and so Walter's going to go first and just we're going to give 2 points apiece for these, and that's a little short there, Walter. But let's see how Mike can do. He obviously doesn't have any friction to hold him back, and okay, very similar type of shot. So that would be 0-0 so far.
Yeah, do you know how to aim?
Okay.
Do you know how to aim your shots?
It's a little easier. Instead of going with the pro basketball, let's go with the
your elbow.
college basketball hand. A little closer line. So again, Walter goes, and this
Aim
this
via
should
the
go a lot better.
elbow,
I'm thinking
and
I'm
you'll
feeling
be able
really
to
good
do
about
it.
this. Okay, let's go. Just fire. Where you go? Shoot her up there. Where you go? Where you go? Nope, no better, was it? No, not really. So now Mike tries a different approach, the underhand girly approach he learned in prison, and he shot it back. Oh!
Ball is life. Jesus taught me that.
All right, so he took the aerial off the van and he wrecked the ball, and now Walter's
I'm
figuring
just-
he
I'm
should
just
win by
waiting
default
for the
because we can't
chaos
keep
stuff to
balls. There can't be
happen.
no more competition. We don't have a ball. Max says, wait a sec. I'll get another ball. I can get another ball. Don't you worry. So there's some poor little kid playing tetherball there and not bother anybody. And Mike comes in, and this is called barter for those of you who are new to the country. And he takes that, and then he's gone. So he comes back, and now I'm abandoning the college line. We're going with toddlers. The toddlers 3-point line, and oh, here's Mike. So Mike's all set. And up, and it's good. Yeah, 2 points. All right. So Walter, no problem. Let's see how he does.
It's just a big
He's gonna
sperm.
start to show off a little
It's a
bit
big
instead of just doing the jump
white
shot.
head
He's
on a
gonna
rope.
do the green map, the Old-Jabbar hook job there. Perfect. There's 2. Oh, we're all tied up at 2 points.
God, I was kind of hoping he'd
No, we
miss.
don't need that. We don't need any of that. There's no need for that kind of thing. So Mike's got a plan. He goes, thank you very much, Mike. And what are you gonna do?
Did you face his Red's van?
He's gonna, oh, I know.
I'm
He's gonna look in the
surprised
mirror.
Red
Oh,
didn't
yeah,
beat
look in
him
the
with the
mirror.
ball.
Over the shoulder. Oh my gosh, it should be good. It should be good. And beautiful, right through. There's 4 points. So that's a challenge to win. All right, we don't need that. We don't need that attitude. Now a challenge to Walter. So he takes the challenge and runs with it. He takes the rope right off there, and he's going to use the mirror. No, he's not going to. Oh, thank you, Walter. Totally without looking, and she's in. We got a
Holy
4-point
shit.
tie.
Where
All
was
right,
the
now we move
skill?
on to the,
2 fucking goal lines
layup
ago.
section and slam dunk. Look at this, and he's up and in, and oh, beautiful. Oh, he's got great vertical. He takes the net with him. It's gonna be tough for Mike to top this one, but he's got a plan. He goes down to the boathouse and he gets one of the canoe paddles, and he's got an old bungee on there, and so he ties the tether ball onto the bungee cord. Oh, he's got mine there, and up he goes down over the back. Oh, it's a paddle ball, and he's racking him up. Oh my gosh.
Remember, Chad, at the end of the day, just cheat. Just cheat.
This is a part of the show where we feature those 3 little words men find so hard to say. And today's letter reads as follows. Dear experts,
For
I
reference,
pride myself in keeping up with the
this
current trends
is
and fads,
2001.
no matter how fleeting they might be. Recently, I read in the papers about something
did this
called the
come out?
internet. What's that?
Oh, it doesn't list the
What's the
exact
internet?
airing
Boy,
date.
That must have been some kind of coma, huh?
Yeah, all right, well,
Fact
the
checker, welcome
internet
in.
is something that connects
fuck
to your
yeah,
computer
this is quality
so that you can
content.
contact everybody in the world who wants to sell you something.
Cheating is the only real way to win. Yeah.
No, that's not
Cheating is the
necessarily
way
true,
that you
correct.
figured out
No,
how to
the internet is
be
probably the most
above and beyond the
important innovation
rules
for
while
communication
still
and
getting away with
education
it.
since the movable type.
But
I
fact
spend
checker, welcome
hours
in,
on the
bud. Hope you
internet.
enjoy the nice Canadian
know you even
content
had a
before
computer, Dalton.
Freedom Day in
Gosh, yes, I
26
just find
minutes.
there's so much fascinating information on the internet.
Absolutely, yeah. The unfortunate aspect is how much pornography's on there. Well, you know, some people, that's all they use it for.
Yeah, the internet is for porn. They already blown up stuff here. Oh, I believe it.
What are you looking at me for? I don't do any of that. Well, at least not intentionally.
This aired
Not very
December
often.
14th of
Well,
2001.
Anne-Marie wanted to remodel the kitchen, right? So I did a search for pantries, but there was a typo.
It's not what the internet's for, Mr. Dalton.
Look, it was an accident, all right? I mean, besides, it's private. Who's gonna know?
Well, anybody who has access to the computer.
Stored somewhere in your computers, every website you've ever visited.
Everyone?
Everyone.
How long have you had a computer? No?
It's Anne Marie's. I gotta go.
You better call Rothschild. Sewage today.
My wife's gonna figure out the porn I look at. No, I'm
Whatever
gonna
goes up
die.
comes down, they say. But whatever goes down doesn't always go away.
That's the funniest bit. That's the funniest bit.
Okay, I would suggest that if
Here it
any
comes,
of you
here it
ever go to a
comes.
protest, that you find out what the protest is about before you get there.
It was about the right to adopt a child.
Yeah, okay, and I was fine with that. I just was a little surprised when I realized that wasn't the main agenda.
Dun dun dun. Conservative Canadian comedy, circa 2001.
To keep them out of my tent.
Hooting to
No,
big
we're all just
booty
people, Red.
Latina
You know,
goddess.
I thought it was good to show
Oh,
our
hell yeah.
solidarity.
Yeah, no, I was fine with that, but did you have to put your arm around me, Winston?
Red, I was upset. I mean, it was obvious that they weren't going to let me adopt. They were discriminating against my entrepreneurial lifestyle.
No, they were not. They were protecting an innocent child. They want the child to be raised in a loving atmosphere. You love your job, and your atmosphere is toxic.
Well, now what am
That's
I going
true.
to do with the family business and no child to take it on? I mean, septic sucking is not something you just fall into, Red.
Well, you know what? If you want to immortalize yourself, why don't you add your face to the logo of the company? You know, like Colonel Sanders? You could become the Colonel Sanders of septic sucking.
That's a pretty good idea, Red.
Oh, yeah. Every time people saw your face, they'd think of sewage.
Every time they look at that man, they think shit.
Meeting time, yeah, you go ahead. I'll be down in a minute, all right? If my wife is watching, I'll be coming straight home after the meeting.
Oh, Thug
Let me rephrase
Shaker, there's
that.
2 emotes
I'll
right
be coming
now.
home straight after the meeting.
I'll be coming home straight.
Yeah, thanks for watching. On behalf of myself and the whole gang out here at Possum Lodge, keep your stick on the ice.
Yeah, there's 2 emotes for that. The Bears got gay pride. Now remember, this was positive joke because they didn't make a big inflammatory statement about it. Just the misconception in regards. Me fungus mortabi.
Bow your heads for the men's prayer.
I'm a man, and I can change if I have to, I guess. Hi Harper, welcome
These
in.
flowers came for you, Mr. Green. They're from an admirer.
Thanks, Doug.
Thanks, Doug. Doug Walker mentioned. No. Canadian content. That's you got Canadian content today. Congratulations. I also have wait for it. Wait, do we still have the fucking television fund? Did that get killed? Can I tap into the television fund? Unironically, can I tap into the television fund and utilize that to pay for stuff? Now that they've changed, now that they've changed out the rules, could that be funny? All right. Sure, maybe. Okay, yes. So, cutting out Canada a bit for a little. Space Ghost Coast to Coast has done some fantastic bits, but understandable that, yes, it's still a television show. They have table reads. They have people do stuff. Depending on the quality of the interviewer, they might change the final product, but here is the table read version of the Conan script. So a little different than the original version. Someone went ahead and made the table read into an actual episode. That's why the audio is going to be really fucky. Because it's a table read. And not properly recorded. You'll hear it in a second.
Every time I think that's gotta be the last one.
Yeah, it's a little excessive.
Here he comes from the ceiling.
Sorry I'm late. I was out saving your life. In the future.
I don't know what you're talking about, Space Ghost.
I'm talking about creation!
Burning hair. Daddy.
Daddy's on fire?
Yes? Can I help you?
Have you ever... I guess I'll go from memory.
Yeah. They have the interview, they do the interview, and then they, while reacting to the interview, write the bits.
You know, when you first came on the air, I thought, this guy hasn't got a chance. And no offense. But you know what I mean? You're from space, you're a cartoon, and your 60s show didn't really go anywhere.
It got me a Camaro.
Well, your 60s show wasn't that great.
Well, Jerry, the jig is up. Up in the air. 'Cause you're going down. All the way down. Not up where the jig is. Where I said before, where's the damn camera? They were space monsters, Conan. Not actors.
Space monsters.
See him over there? Monster.
Where? Where's the monster? Giving me the business.
Is it Moltar?
It's Wallace.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm Wallace too.
Shut up, Moltar. For argument's sake, let's say Zorak was Wallace. Wild Wallace.
Wow, Woody.
I think what I'd do at first is I'd hold out my arms like this.
So you can have a front row seat to be right there, to be watching them as you see them being ripped off at the sockets? You fool.
I don't have a weapon.
Wait, you have a talk show without any weapons.
So always have a
What
weapon.
an idiot.
Yes.
And what should it do? Should it immobilize people?
It should destroy everything in a 5-click radius, so yeah, immobilize people.
I'm confused because there's so many rays. There's a ray that disintegrates people. There's a ray that makes people float.
And there's some rays that I downloaded off.
Ow. Hi, Muggy. Hi, Muggy. Welcome in. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
My neighbor doesn't. So, you heard of me, right? Space Ghost?
Hates it.
Space Man.
Space Ghost. Thank you. You've heard of me, right? Space Ghost?
Space Man. You were a spaceman who died and became a space ghost.
I've always been dead, Conan.
Now, I know you don't want the kids to know that you died, but you died, baby. You gotta get down with that.
No!
Everyone should know this. Space Ghost was a spaceman who had an embarrassing death.
What?
Dr. Fishopoulos, you need
Dr.
a shave.
Fishopoulos.
Ah! A shave. Ah! A shave. Ah! A shave.
Carl witnessed Space Ghost to death?
A shave. A shave.
No! Dr. Fishopoulos!
Face it, Space Ghost! You're a spaceman that choked on a muffin!
Wait. No. You're thinking of Space Cop.
I saw that on the WB, actually. They'll carry anything. It's terrible.
Look at my hand, Conan. It's glistening with sweat.
I'm looking at your hand. That's what George Michael said. Get it? Because he had that problem?
Laughing is fun.
No, I don't get that,
That's what
Conan.
that guy you said earlier said. Get it?
No.
I don't get it.
To the mine! lines.
Well, Space Ghost, at the end of an interview, it's traditional for the talk show host to say, "Thanks for being here, Conan. This was Conan O'Brien. Check out his show on NBC at 12:35. For all these people know, my show is a cop show on Fox or something.
Isn't it?
Isn't it? Reference. I miss Kino. Ow! Widget, thank you, Recent Scribble. Thank you, whole year, god damn it.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Zoe found big success in front of the camera. Several of the Simpsons episodes written by Conan O'Brien made for some of the show's classic moments.
Like monorail. Even though he does not take credit for the entire thing because it was a writer's room, he did help on some of the most Kino of seasons indeed.
That's it, run.
That's it, run.
Ow! Try biting me now, ant. From the afterlife.
You know, I've been interviewed by all of them. Regis, Kathy Lee, Regis and Kathy Lee.
Right. Oh my God.
I'd like to say that I think this show is very bad.
Okay.
And should be stopped.
Okay.
I think you're a bad person, and don't take this the wrong way.
All right.
But I think you represent evil.
Yeah.
And your presence makes any kind of progress in the universe impossible.
Hold on a second, Conan. Moltar, this ant has come back from the dead. It must be one of those self-repeating immortal Franken ants.
It's probably just another different ant.
A second ant?
That's
No,
impossible.
No, it's his brother, avenging the death of his twin. It's his twin brother!
Really?
I'm gonna follow him home. Kill his whole family.
I love the Fire Ant episode so much because it's like 10-15 minutes of him actually just following the Fire Ant. Just following him around real close. It's so great because it's absolutely nothing. It's absolutely nothing. There's really no substance or context to it besides just Space Ghost mumbling to himself, threatening an ant that he's gonna kill it. As he's just walking along down a path.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow him home.
Kill his whole family.
Kill his whole family.
Well, Space Ghost, at the end of an interview, it's traditional for the talk show host to say, "Thanks for being here, Conan. This was Conan O'Brien. Check out his show on NBC at 12:35. You didn't do that. You completely blew me off. For all these people know, my show is a cop show on Fox or something, thanks to you.
Isn't it?
Where you
And
going?
they kept that joke in. This
ain't it.
Anyone want to do anything?
Nah, I've done it all.
Moltar?
Hey, do you want to,
With you?
buy any...
No.
No?
No.
Because I have plenty of free time. I have nothing... Hello? Where... You guys?
That's right. You keep crawling, baby.
Okay, well, I'll just be here. I'll be here in the morning if anyone needs me.
Oh yeah, there's like 35 minutes of just interview footage that Conan provided. That's just out there on YouTube. But yeah, this is the remainder of the episode. Yeah, it's a very fast ant. It just watched its twin brother die. I think you showed us this before. Oh, I totally have. It's so good, and we got here. Brain isn't pulling tricks on you now. No deja vu moment happening. The Eurobeat will not stop playing. Not yet, anyway. But yeah, they put this on television. They aired this as an episode, and this was supposed to be like a big celebration episode. We got Conan O'Brien. NetJet, welcome in. Hello. There, what were you doing? Me, I'm trying to make some macaroni and cheese at night, 10:51 p.m.
Ants are so stupid.
Ants are so stupid. Me, I'm celebrating the last little bit of Canada Day before America's birthday. An ant mill is an observation phenomenon in which a group of army ants, separated from the main foraging party, lose the pheromone track and begin to follow one another, forming a continuous rotating circle. Yes, the Death March! I'm quite well versed with the Death March.
I am going to so kill you.
I'm going to so kill you. I'm going to murder the ever-loving shit out of you. Slowly and surely. Oh? What the fuck? Asian, what the fuck? Nothing finished downloading. I got a ping that I got another gift. First Harupi, now Asian. Murder people. The sea is also on that page. Is interesting. Oh. We're gonna interrupt this real quick to show you the death spiral. Nope. Yeah, so there's your death spiral. Asian. Hi, Asian. The fuck did you just gift me?
Ants. Your reprisal. Your time slips away. Ants. 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 Ants.
I hope it's now.
Ants. Ants.
They're gonna fucking murder you for suggesting that.
Ants. 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 Ants.
The news media does this also. Yeah. Question, what's the name of the ants video? Which one? There was two there, technically. I want you to go in blind. I saw someone talking about the game and wanted to see your reaction. I'll add it to the docket. Never mind, I found it. No, but I'm interested. Was it the Michael Douglas one? Because I can give you the short of that real quick. Yeah? Okay. There's a 16-second ad they did with him and Paul Rudd, where they were like, we don't need to film an entire thing or show anything in the movie because they knew the movie looked horrible. So they just stood there and went, ants, ants, and then someone looped the Michael Douglas saying ants bit to 10-minute long video, and I have a sick fascination with it because I think it's peak humor. Also, I'm hearing the Come Town Nick bit of gay actor Michael Douglas screaming ants, ants, ants over and over and over again, and it's compounding humor from different realms, and it slaps me upside the head in multiple ways. So my comedy is like an onion. There are many layers like an ogre. Squirt City, yes. Pay no mind to the name, though do understand that some individuals probably, you know, lost good connections given that they named the podcast that. I'm gonna speed you up just a little bit. No, full on double time. Because we have precious seconds remaining. Oh, that sounds like Fallout music. No, normal speed. Make him slower, you whore. Oh, sorry, technical difficulties. Now he's fast and you can't see him. It's so Jover. No, he's back. So, see, he's back. Don't worry, there's only a minute left.
This time tomorrow, you'll be dead.
This time tomorrow, you'll be dead. He's almost there. I'm going to bed. Good night, Glail. Though if you could stay up for about 30 more seconds, it'd be appreciated. Oh my god, giant ant.
Hey, your son just bit me here. I want to know what you're gonna do about it.
Asian, I swear to fucking god if that's what I think it is. Nope. Alright, well, chat. If it's Jover, it's not Jover. It's just begun. All rise,
And now,
fuckers.
The stars of 4 Kids
It's
will
4th of
sing
July.
the national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight
Capture my hand, capture my hand.
Gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free?
No, can't capture my hand. Hi, Tasty. Okay, play
Happy
ball.
4th of July from all of us at 4Kids TV.
There you go. Chad, I have a video game for us tonight. Chad, I have an American video game for us tonight. A couple. Happy Hamburger Land Day. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, this literally got uploaded 1 minute ago. No, it's not. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Play 9/11 Night Court. Hold on. Hold on. I've got bit. Oh, did I not? Yeah. Oh, this will take 2 minutes. Hopefully this way, but I thought this was funny. No more gay. No, that's how. No, it's the month of wrath now. I'm allowed to be violently gay. Okay, got done with cooking the noodles, and now I just need to put the butter and powder in the milk. Oh, mac and cheese. Come on. Read the fucking disc. Oh, I hate it here. Perfect. Close it. Bring it back. Chat, you're not gonna believe what I found. I found an Activision game that I never knew about. No, it's American Chopper for the PS2. They made an American Chopper from the Discovery Channel into a video game. God, I wish I knew this was a thing. God, I wish I knew this was a thing. I could have showed this to my dad decades ago. And been like, look, see, video games aren't good. They got your dumb hobby here. Yeah, look at this shit. So chat, you want to guess what the game is? I got a career mode, I got an instant mode, I got extras, I got options. Brake, accelerate, camera view. I mean, it's got to be racing. Mechanic Tycoon Sim. We've got some good options so far. Yeah, just kill me for the VOD. Actually, I don't even know if this is licensed music or not. That does not sound like licensed music. Look at them models. Oh, straight into career mode then. Alright, let me get this corrected. There are 73 followers of this video game, and they use the Xbox cover. Like they don't even crop which version it is, they just use the full Xbox cover. That's amazing. Okay, new game. Player. No, hold on. Can I go back far enough? I can. There was a child named today, and we'll use its name. We'll use its name for this wonderful little goober. Brimble. Oh, hi, Taco. Licensed or not, some jobber on SoundCloud probably sampled like half a second of it and can strike whatever. How's the poutine today? Hi, Corrales. I didn't have any. I haven't had a poutine in a while because every place in my given area sucks. And I don't want anything bad. I need to go to an actual, like, proper place with cuisine. Brimble. Nope. Brimble. God, I hate that it's laid out alphabetically. There's no space? Are you kidding me? There's no space? I gotta use a fucking underscore? Oh, we get stuck with... Okay. I'm not calling him B-Brap, so Brimble it is. But know in your heart that his full name is Brimble Brappington. Esquire. BBE. America, yeah. Ever rip your toenail? You rip it to a little too far back and it starts bleeding? Yeah, that's ingrown toe. You're improper footwear and you should correct the whatever's going on with your nail if it's overlapping. I have 5 days to crank out my Mario birthday piece. I had literally no downtime in California and it feels good to be home. Brimble B? Yeah, Brimble B. Yeah, we could use Brimble B. That's brilliant. And, well, hopefully you get some time to actually, like, work on it. I have 5 days to remember what I'm writing. Though leaving it as placeholder is really funny. Prologue, training wheels. I have today and tomorrow. Well, get cracking at it, you dumb little shit. Just 100% having a placeholder is hilarious. That and it's coming from a mod. It's funny, but also it makes it look like I care even less. So it's double funny. No, I'm kidding. Oh, Jesus. Ride Polly, ride Polly. I forgot to grab a placeholder, but it's fine. Not everyone is quick on the jump. But also, I kind of had the leg up for getting into hit time. Alright, I actually can't stand this looping. There we go. I accept that we will have no music whatsoever, and I will do the prologue. Old school chopper, Mikey's bike. POW missing in action bike? What? Softback custom. Rigid custom. Tool bike. Comanche bike. Black Widow bike. Jet bike. Okay. One minute of music. Yeah, but I need to get the patriotic music out. Thank you, Jesus. American band covered by Robert and Bambi. That is a good one though. Triple Q. Alright, add the playlist. And then add to playlist. Perfect. Refresh. And reorganize. Alright, let's get on the fucking road.
Where were you when the world stopped turning on that September day?
Don't load too long, baby girl.
Paulie's hired a new hand at American Chopper. Today, Paul Sr. decides if he's got what it takes to stay on the job.
I'm the new hand.
But on a day when first impressions are critical, Paulie and the new guy decide to take an early morning ride in the country.
Paul Sr.'s pissed. And I'm driving Paul Sr.'s hog. These controls are for default control configures options. Press X to drive forward. Alternatively, you can move right analog stick up to do the same. Oh, okay. And then left analog stick, turn that left and right accordingly. Press R1 to use the front brake, R2 to use the rear brake. Come to a complete stop and then press square to back up. Press down directional button to activate rear view. Press up to choose camera view. L1 and L2 are to change gears if you choose manual transmission. These are the markers to give stop points, waypoints.
Teaching a class full of innocent children, or driving down some cold interstate. Did you feel guilty cause you're a survivor? In a crowded room, did you feel alone? Did you call up your mother and tell her you loved her? Did you dust off that Bible at home? Did you open your eyes and hope it never happened?
Gaming.
Close your eyes and not go to sleep. Did you notice the sunset the first time in ages?
Alright, well, I'll say it's kind of smooth.
Did you lay down at night?
High-low, happy American Day. Hamburger country, nice night. Yeah, it's hamburger country, not hamburger land.
Turn on I Love Lucy reruns. Did you go to a church and hold hands with some strangers? Stand in line and give your own blood? Did you just stay home and cling tight to your family? Thank God you had somebody to love.
There we go. I am moronic.
I'm not a real political man. I watch
CNN and I'm sure I can tell you the difference in Iraq and Iran. But I know Jesus and I talk to God. Oh, Paul Jr. to the Joel's garage. Do not lose him. A distance meter is in the upper right corner. Don't drive too slow. This song reminds me of that awful tragedy. It's kind of a funny tragedy though. Difference in Iraq and Iran. Oh hell yeah. Oh, this is a stupid camera angle.
The greatest is love. And the greatest is love. And the greatest is love.
Yeah, I get style points
Where were you when the world stopped turning?
for dodging shit. Whoa, 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 killed him. Oh, I killed him. Did you hear him scream? Oh. Also, that's a feature of the game. Style points for being American. Yeah, that's why I picked this game up. That's why I picked this game up. I can't believe this is the tutorial where if you fuck up once, you're just done. Oh! Jesus! He's riding on the opposite fucking side of the road too! What a psychopath! Just like real life. So true. Whoa. Why is he yelling at me like that? I can't look to the left and my right and it's bugging the shit out of me. Oh. Drag races are always performed in manual transmission. Drag races have one stop point at the finish line, usually only appears in straight roads. 4 and 5. I got you, bitch. Woo! I won my first drag race. I continued the tutorial down to Rock Tavern. But yeah, I found this via a YouTube short.
Don't tell me 8 o'clock if you're not going to be here at 8 o'clock.
And it was literally just one of the guys got knocked off the bike and you heard the most horrendous scream. Time to beat Paul Jr. in the race to the garage. Okay. Time to go.
American girls, American guys, we'll always stand up and salute. We'll always recognize when we see old boy fly. There's a lot of men dead, so we can sleep in peace tonight when we lay down. My daddy served in the army, but he lost his right eye, but he flew a flag out in our yard. Till the day that he died, he wanted my mother, my brother, my sister, and me to grow up
Don't know where I'm going though. Oh, there he is. Whoa! Speed bobble. I'm gonna pit maneuver you. I'm gonna pit. Oh! Ringing her bell. Like a whole wide world is raining down on me. Oh, Bratty, courtesy of the red, white, and blue. No, goddamn it, that son of a bitch. Fuck you, Paul Jr., I'm gonna win. Hit a bus. Hit a bus. Oh, fuck. I was paying too much attention to him. I wonder if I can switch it to manual. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, there's a little bit of traction still on the grass. I don't lose that much speed. It's raining down on you. Oh, Jesus. Ride that line. Whoa. Whoa. Be careful while driving, or you'll find that nobody wants to ride with you. Don't knock down friendly bikers, or you'll be disqualified. We both died. He screamed. He screamed. He screamed in pain and anguish. Never to move again. Oh, god damn it! I didn't mean to do that. What did you say, Paulie? Oh, Junior, what did you say? Whoa! Holy fuck! He drove that truck off the road. Dead again. I'm gonna blow my bike up before I even get back to the shop. And it's not even my bike, it's Paul Senior's bike. Right? Yeah. No, hit another truck, it'd be funny, man. It'd be funny. Ooh. Wipe out! Haha, I cheated. Speaking of, I can replay that Harambe song. No, I need American music. Oh, I know! We've got the most American song that's dropped in the past few years. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Night boy wife, night chat, night boy moth. Have a good eep, the night. Oh boy moth, if you didn't see the new emote. No, I got you. No, I got you all. I got the best. I got the best song. This should last. We did it on a fire. There we go. That looks better. She's so blown away. What's that? The GMO. What's more American than fucking up something? Michael Jackson died. Ooh. Kim Jong-un, Robert Downey Jr., Iron Man. Whoop! Oh, see ya, buddy. But we didn't light it, but we're trying to fight it. Obama. Yeah, this is exactly what the Discovery Channel wanted. Woo! Woo! Sandy Hook, Columbine, ISIS, LeBron, Jane, Shimbo, I'll be blown away. Whoa! Oh. Hi, Spitty. He rubber banded like the... Oh, I fucking hate this game. Happy American Day, Spitty. I know you're Australian, but we're all American today. I can't take it anymore. Hi, Sammy.
Bud, what's up?
It's always burning since the world's been turning. Whoa, oh, fuck. Let me go. Yeah, you're all Canadian Monday. You were a good country for a little bit. And the Queen died. World Trade second plane. What else do I have to say? I don't know how I didn't crash there. We didn't start the fire. Then we didn't light it, but ooh. He's right there. We didn't start the fire. The fact that I'm full speed fucking slinging around these guys is kind of funny, but also like, oh man, I'm gonna fuck up a turn right soon. Right here, right now. There you go. No, I didn't get him with, damn it. I was hoping I'd get him with my bike. Race still ain't over. Fuck no, it's not. What's another good American song? Oh yeah, you guys are mega religious. Mormon Jesus. Mormon Jesus. Mormon Jesus. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm long ago. Ooh. We'll get there, Plague. I'm just autismically focused on the video game. Oh, Mormon Jesus. Mormon Jesus. Mormon Jesus. Oh. This continues playing, but there is one thing I did not do, which gives me the exact option just to grab this. What is this, Plague? Yes! Oh my god, Plague, you're so good. Go. Mormon Jesus. At least 3 wives. The Jesus. Joseph. Oh, I always fuck this part up because it's Joseph Smith. Oh. Oh. 100 views sounds like shit. Excellent. Stop. Mormon time. Oh. Alright. Now, where the bloody hell is it? There it is. I don't need to hear you. I don't need to hear you again. There you go. Give me Twitter clout. Give me Twitter clout or give me death. Please give me death. Please give me death. I want to end. Alright, now unmute the tab, you stupid idiot streamer. There we go. Oh, this already sounds like shit. Oh. No, I'm right there! Oh my god, I'm right there! Wait, guess what? This gets looped. Corn in the truck, corn in the field, corn in the bottom of the moonshine seal, corn in the kettle, corn in the skillet, corn in the jug. Goddamn, can you get it? Ooh. I believe we have the Mary Mary Corn 7 TV mode. If you want to go whole hog on it. Oh my god, look at that. There it is. It's like listening to a song played from a phone at the bottom of a metal bucket. I love it. That's how you amplify shit when you don't got speakers. I throw my phone in my hat and the little part in the back where you adjust it, it comes out there amplified. Corn in the bottom of the moonshine seal, corn in the kitty, corn in the skillet, corn in the jug. Goddamn, can you feel it? Fuck you, die. Polly guy. There it is. Gotta check it. Ooh. Corn in the kettle, corn in the skillet, corn in the jug. Goddamn, can you feel it? Corn in the chicken, corn for the deer. Ooh. Hi Peen. Me used to throw my phone in empty metal knife holder when I did kitchen work. Fuck yeah. That shit works. Hi Peen, hope well. Woo. Did you see the emote Sweet Lady Mapey made me? It's so cursed, I love it. Whoa! He's gonna rubber band real soon. Rain for the rain, rain for the whoa! I don't know how I made it. Shadow the Hedgehog would be proud. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. The fact that he flips me off there is hilarious. Mama Tan, look at all that corn. Oh. Well, I lost my mortgage again, sports betting. Happens to the best of us. Oh. Corn and bottom of the moonshine seal. Fuck you, die. Get out of my way. Pretty sure it's up here too, so I just gotta kill him. If I kill the man, I win. That son of a bitch is trying to pit maneuver me. Also, this song's perfect given all the cornfields right there. Corn in the jug, hot damn, do you feel it? Fuck yeah! I'm sorry, sir, it's ended with a what? So what the hell is this on me? Oh my god, this sounds like it's gonna be a banger. Let me prep that. Now it's time for a cutscene where we'll get a little bit of plot, enough to move what would be a semblance of a storyline along. Congratulations. Playtime so far 15:15. Distance traveled 14. Penalties 1,000. Traffic hits 300. Oh, ooh. I get 500 points. What you're saying is I could have had a lot more if I would have been, you know, not an autismo. I don't believe it. Yeah, I'll save the game. I don't know how long it'll take to actually, like, bother beating this. I'm just kind of dipping my toe in it.
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
Wait. Playtime 15:50. Game progress 2%. How much of a video game is it that just doing the tutorial is only 2% of the game? Also, we have a clip from Blake. Bud murders Polly. Yeah. Oh, I love having to hear my own voice. And the terrible audio quality that I have. No, not that one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, I get style points
Wherever you in the world, stop turning.
for dodging shit. Whoa, killed him! Oh, I killed him! Did you hear him scream? Gotta back up, I killed the man. Like, it ends with me getting hit. Oh, thank you, Plague. Thank you, Plague. I'll turn that into a mobile version and then I'll throw that up on the YouTubes later. Happy America Day. I'm riding my hog. I'm out here in the countryside, cranking my hog, enjoying God's lovely bounty. I also need to deflate my hog. I gotta take a piss. Chad, I'm gonna take a real quick break. Looking at corn? Yeah. You want me to just loop the corn song for your break, or do you want a real BRB screen? I can just loop the corn song. Cranking my hog, watching corn, listening to corn in a bucket. Do you have the Dune popcorn bucket? Because then you can crank your hog in the Dune popcorn bucket with popcorn. And then you can coat your popcorn. You can multitask. Got so many levels with this. And then you don't need extra butter. You add the extra butter. It's non-dairy. Anywho, I'll throw you all in BRB screen now. Enjoy the TV, and your brainworms will be well fed. The new Wolverine bucket will outshine the Dunussie. I'm assuming that the claws poke you in the dick, though. On the inside. Like, claws pop out, poke you in the dick. Anywho, sit down in the TV, shut up, and free piercings.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
Crackers?
You would never want crackers.
I hope you enjoy these. These are hard to come by. Here you go, bud.
Hooker with a shot to the jaw of Austin. What's about time? We gotta put a stop to this. Yeah, get him, Hook. Damn right.
Get your ass. Get in there. You sure made a mess of it. Huh? Where you go? There you go, little baby. You want a bird? Let's go check out the game. There you go. Gotta check my cups.
Oh, no. Not worth a whole lot right now. Not in that condition.
Never come back! I swear! You'll never see me again!
Hydro Storm!
Enclave here.
Listen, I need your help.
Who the hell is this?
It's me, SpongeBob. There's a new guy at school here and he wants to kick my butt.
Who is it? What? I should kick your fucking ass. Just dispatched a birdie assault team to your location. Why don't you just sit tight and I'll order up a little celebration for you, including fireworks. Have a nice
Oh, wow. That guy's weird.
Well then.
Go, 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 yeah, 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 go, 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 come on, come on, go, 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 go,
of a restaurant smack bang in the middle of Los Angeles. The Burger King shit. Hello.
May I take your order?
Obviously, I'll have to go for the award-winning burger.
Daring today, aren't we? One Krabby Patty, extra onion.
One crying Johnny.
Whatever.
It's like something out of a fucking pig's trough.
But, sir, there's got to be something I need to improve on.
Do you know your biggest problem? Will always be the downfall of your career. You're full of fucking shit. Every time you got fucking something wrong, you give a bullshit fucking excuse. Well, right now, I'm fed up with your bullshit excuses. You dirty pig!
Is this an ego massage for you?
In a cosmic sort of way, yes.
Seriously? What's funny now?
What? It's just an ordinary crabby...
Fucking
Oh,
raw!
my goodness!
The missile knows where it is at all times. It knows this because it knows where it isn't. By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater, it obtains a difference or deviation. The guidance subsystem uses deviations to generate corrective commands to drive the missile from a position where it is to a position where it isn't, and arriving at a position where it wasn't, it now is. Consequently, the position where it is now the position that it wasn't, and it follows that the position that it was is now the position that it isn't. In the event that the position that it is not the position that it wasn't, the system has acquired a variation, the variation being the difference between where the missile is and where it wasn't. If variation is considered to be a significant factor, it too may be corrected by the GEA. However, the missile must also know where it was. The missile guidance computer scenario works as follows. Because a variation has modified some of the information the missile has obtained, it is not sure just where it is. However, it is sure where it isn't.
Full Middle Malcolmist.
The missile is not watching American Chopper on the PS2 in a bud stream. That's what the missile's doing. Hi, Jingus. Why you coming in here saying shit like that? That's cringe. That's gay. I'm gonna call you the pride word in CS2. Pisser. We continue with the funny motorcycle game. What the fuck? Fuck you. Happy Pride. Oh no, Happy Wrath. End of chapter. I have to click end of chapter to it doesn't just push me into it? That's fucking stupid.
It's your responsibility, Paulie, but I don't need no scrubs
Please
around
just
here.
be this. Just be the fucking cutscene. Are you gonna kick me back to chapter select? That's funny. Oh, this is a well. When did this get? When did American Chopper for the PS2 come out? November 17th, 2005. When did the PS2 come out? March 4th, 2000. Oh my god, they had 5 years. They had 5 years to have an understanding.
I hate
Hi,
you!
Hi,
I hate the air that you breathe! I hate the fact that you're even
Happy American
living!
Day.
You
The Jingus,
make
Happy American
me
Day.
Sick!
Happy Hamburger Country.
You
nice,
should
nice,
not be
nice.
alive! You should not breathe the same air I breathe!
Okay, so it
You are
locks.
scum!
It
You are
locks every
below me.
option except for the one that's dedicated for that level. So instead of just having individual screens, they just had that screen and then they had triggers for which ones are usable. Cool. Also, I like how it's the Vietnam. Hey. Fortune Son
Day
Vietnamese
one,
folk cover.
The American Chopper team starts preparing
American
for Daytona.
Chopper
But the new hire is creating a little tension between Paulie and Paul Sr.
The bike I'm riding is the POW/MIA bike in honor of Vietnam.
The new guy's first
vets.
full day at American Chopper, and Paul Sr. is determined to make sure it's a busy one.
That's follow Paul Sr.'s instructions and order parts from Hex. Go to the location marked on your map and find Hex's shop. Oh fuck yeah, this is all cool. Gonna ride around in the prisoner of war chopper, listening to Fortune's Son. If we recognize Vietnam, that means you have to recognize Nicole.
Where's Hex?
How?
Hex. He went for a late breakfast. He's either at Irma's kitchen, the Sidetrack Cafe, or Eggheads.
Okay. Go to one of 3 random locations. Died. Because he's not wearing a helmet. It's okay, he got better. Whoa, not this time though. This time he didn't crash. So there's no reason for alarm. Happy America Day, Hamburger Country. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Ooh. Hello. Are you Coach from Left 4 Dead? Okay, understandable. Yamcha hog pose. No Hex here. Try Sidetrack Cafe. Well, what's my jump off to? For what it's worth, Vietnamese folk cover by Emperor Tiger Star. No. It'll kill 2 minutes. Ooh. Freedom is the only way. So, I didn't make mention when I seen it originally, but yes, Asian, you are correct. Quite a lot of trips around the Ghost Rider levels. I now have it close to the health department. Sad. Everyone loves Sidetracks Cafe. Yes, because of how many Ghost Rider runs, I have a better understanding of PS2 motorcycle physics. Rock and roll! Ooh. Pedestrian scare plus 50. Crash horribly. Lose all your points, but you scared somebody. That was funny. Porno! Valium! Fake tits! Sushi! Taco Bell! Bad Bath & Beyond! Fuck yeah! Woo! The Alamo! Band-Aid! Las Vegas. What's this? Fuck yeah. Books. I'm gonna have no points by the end of this game. The police? Why do I give a shit what the police want? Oh. Get up, you fool. They're gonna hit me. One more turn. Oh, too early. And home free. Whoa. Scared the shit out of that one guy. Whoa. Can I do it again?
Hex?
Yeah.
And you're Tuttle's new guy. Paulie just called here and said you were looking for me. Give me your list and a ride back to my place.
Give Hex a ride back to his workshop. The safety of your passenger is of the utmost concern. So don't crash. Alright, what's the most rambunctious song I can put on? What's this, Omni? Oh, it's Real Funny Dio singing the American Cuck song. Yeah, let's go. Oh. I forgot an H. I somehow didn't copy over the H.
I've been forgotten, I've been married a long time ago.
Oh, this sounds horrible.
Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh, the crust.
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
The high note when he hits Joe at the beginning.
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Oh god, it sounds like they're strangling him.
Cotton Eye Joe, but I've been forgotten, Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Get your fat ass off for right here.
Thanks to the lift, I'll get this stuff together and send it over in a couple of hours.
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Congratulations, you ordered the tools and a press tax. Head back to the American Shopper Garage to finish the mission. The mission? I thought we were filming a TV show. No, you have a mission? After completing the mission, you will enter free ride mode. In this mode, you can explore the town, search for hidden bonuses, and so on. But your time is limited by your gas tank. Keep an eye on your fuel level. If this runs out, the mission is over. Collect gas canisters to extend your time in free ride mode. Hi, Emma. Hi, Emma. Hi, Emma. Happy Hamburger Day.
Konnichiwa, you little shit.
I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? But I've been forgotten, Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Right there, it sounds like he's dying. Why are they killing Dio? Why are they killing Dio?
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? And I've been Cotton Eye Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
That's true. Blame on me, they linked it. Also, we are only 4% done the game. It's fucked up.
Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Alright, what options do you give me? All the exact same song, but it's an echo arc. Austrian Painter sings Guess Who's Back. Out of Touch by Engineer. Kraftwerk, The Man Machine in the Super Mario 64 sound font. That actually sounds like a fucking banger. Let's go. I don't even give a fuck if it's American Day and I meant to play only American music. Yeah, I did. So what? Do you want to fight about it? You gonna fight me or kiss me? No, Cruel, we have a better one than that. Hold on, let me get it for you. But I am letting this Kraftwerk fucking song play out because this on the N64 sound font sounds really fucking good. Yeah, I see your version and I raise you this one. That dropped at midnight. Such a good use of that. And also just because necessary, this is the Super Mario Kraftwerk song. Sorry, music autism is taking over real hard right now. Also, I'm not showing off how good this album looks. Tiny Rouser. Italian man. An absorbent amount of time. Oh, you go back. Go back up there, I say. Here, we'll play this goddamn banger. No, we can't play the Drifto music already. Oh. I actually not have something. Ooh. Really? Nothing. Okay. We'll rely on Old Faithful. This is about as American as you can get, right? The challenge. It's 2 trucks at the same time with the jet bike.
Two trucks having sex. Two trucks having sex. My muscles, involuntarily. American Chopper.
I just imagine that's what's playing over the shop right now. My muscles involuntarily flex. What a man shop. Is this all this is gonna be for the next little bit? Is just fetch quests? Oh man, cry. Oh yeah.
My muscles involuntarily flex. Two trucks having sex.
Oh.
Two trucks having sex. My muscles involuntarily flex. Right by my side.
There's the Z-Top. Robert Zadar. From Maniac Cop 1, 2, and 3. This barbecue could bring you to your knees. And could these 2 trucks fuck the bike up even more?
So, you're the guy who wants the knucklehead engine. Tell you what, we'll have a little race to City Stadium and back. Beat me and I'll have it delivered.
What is
to
this
your
Tony
shop.
Hawk fucking shit?
And maybe I'll give you a second chance.
Oh, you want the thing that you guys called for? Well, I'll give it to you instead of selling it to you. But you gotta beat me in X. Beat you to death. Fuck, it's a checkpoint race. Fuck, it's a checkpoint race. I hate checkpoint races. Oh, ooh. Okay, so it's a little wider than I was expecting. So maybe there's some forgiveness in that. Having sex. Why he scream like that? Why he scream like that? He rubber banded. 2 trucks, having sex. 2 trucks. Oh, what an asshole. You swerved into me, video game. Why do I lose the points? Oh, pretty moon. We got there. Ooh. I think I killed him.
I am having sex in my craft with the funny creeper now. I am having sex in Minecraft. I am having sex in Minecraft. Ooh, I'm having sex. I am having sex in Minecraft. Ooh, I'm having sex.
I'm having sex in Minecraft. Yes, I'm having sex in Minecraft. I am having sex in Minecraft. Fishing, it's sucking, it's shitting too. Inshallah, I'll get to the right part eventually. There's been an accident.
Nice ride.
That
So
guy
nice, in
lost
fact, I'm
his
the first
eye.
to deliver your engine
Dorking it.
today.
Head back to American Chopper Garage to finish the mission. And when you finish the mission, then we might let you go out on your own like an adult.
Fisting, it's shitting everywhere. It is Minecraft, I totally swear. Fisting, sucking, and shitting too. Time to eat some Minecraft food. Oh, I am
Escaping from the... Oh. Oh.
Time to die.
There we go.
In Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft. I'm having sex in Minecraft.
Really? Just like on the line like that doesn't count? Oh. Fuck, I was really hoping I could slide up the hill. Whoa. I was caught. 61 limit, you learn to obey the police. Wow. Do you think every time Disney uses Luke Skywalker image is something they have to give Mark Hamill money? No, I probably sold the rights away to that long ago. I'm sure he's got royalties on other things, but likeness rights were probably signed away. I'm having sex. Cause I'm having sex in Minecraft. I'm having sex in Minecraft.
I'm having sex in Minecraft now. Minecraft sex. Minecraft. I'm having sex. I'm having
This
sex
is so
in Minecraft.
so fucking weird.
I'm having sex in Minecraft. Minecraft. I'm having sex.
It's like I'm drip fed the game
I'm having sex in
in extremely isolated parts.
This flight got to be delivered to Albany today.
Woo!
I'm trying to deliver it, and I don't want you wandering off. So send it to me,
sex in Minecraft.
So I forget who said it, but the actual building of bikes, I'm pretty sure that's just the second one.
I'm having sex. So I'm having sex. Minecraft. I'm having
You want to deliver the bike, and Cass, a rival biker, wants to stop you.
sex in Minecraft.
Don't let him crush the bike. She is dying. So remember every time that I hit another like dude that I was racing and the game was like, no, that's bad. Now it's like, no, actually this is 1,000% unnecessary. God damn it.
Oh, I'm having sex in Minecraft. I'm having sex in Minecraft. Grandma, you stay already.
But also it implies these guys are complete psychopaths. To the level of like cartoonish Mad Max villainy. Enemy, biker down. There we go.
Oh, the lyric stopped. I'm sorry. Oh.
Sex in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft. I want to have sex in Minecraft.
I like sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft.
Having sex in Minecraft. Grandma is dying. I don't really give a fuck. Die, you bitch. I want to have sex. And on today of all America days. One guy on the far outside is just slingshotting. Oh, god damn it. Oh, fuck it.
Oh, la la la. Oh, fuck this. Oh!
Minecraft. Have sex. Him. Jingus, if you're still here, it's your time. Ow! In Russian. Welcome in, but thank you for 20 goddamn remonths. Resubscribe. Ooh. Thank you. Happy American Day. Oh.
아진마스.
In Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft.
Whoa, that guy got killed. And me in a second, yep. That guy fell off. I forgot I don't have top emotes. Happens to the best of us. Happy Airborne Explosives Day. Yeah.
David, put the fucking game down and get in the fucking car! Having sex in Minecraft.
Fuck. Each time your bike gets scratched or dent, your damage meter goes down. To restore it, look for repair kits like the ones you've just picked up.
Can you please take your son away from the room? He's obviously not fit for this kind of situation. Please, take care of your son.
That guy's that guy got launched. But the other two are desperate to keep up. I forgot how fucking long the front of this piece of shit is. Oh!
Grandma is dead!
Can you die? Can you die? Why he just scream like vulgar nothingness? Ooh. I'm so shocked that it didn't fly over and die when he kind of came out and pulled in front of me. Shit. Oh god, look at him coming up from the fucking left. Keep missing the repair kits because they're on the side of the road and I don't want to slow down. Don't die.
With the creeper. With the creeper.
Die. With the creeper. With the no.
With the creeper. With the creeper.
Oh.
No. With the creeper. With the creeper.
He just looks at the bike.
With the creeper. With the creeper.
Points at his bad. You totaled the bike and cannot continue the mission. Yeah, restart. He's just listening to his favorite album, Sex in Minecraft. Grooving along. This better be the old one. Okay, weird that it sent so late. Now, time to maybe not flip this. But how long is this fucking mission?
I'm not even finishing the song, fuck it.
Oh god! Sex in Minecraft. Yummy, yummy. Sex in Minecraft. Yummy, yummy. Sex in Minecraft. Yummy, yummy. Actually, yeah, hold on.
You have sex in Minecraft.
I'll try it just for this, because I have to do it anyway for the
Sex in Minecraft.
drag racing
Having sex
portions.
in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft.
Hold on, it tells me exactly how many chapters there are.
In Minecraft.
Daytona!
Having sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft.
There's 12 chapters in this, and a prologue, 13 chapters in total.
Having
Jesus.
sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft. Having sex in Minecraft. Grandma is dying. Getting news that she is dead. Getting on the Minecraft. And then you're gonna have sex.
Raiders, Monty, welcome. Hi, 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 hi. Pigsy forgot why he came here. Pigsy forgot why he came here. Hi, hi, hi. Happy American Day. Happy American Day. I am currently playing American Chopper because they got a PS2 game and it's one of the dumbest things I've seen in a while. Thank you, not Mod Jingus. You were playing Manhunt? What the fuck? Wait, were you hunting men and sniffing boys? Either way, I hope you had a good stream. Happy American Day. Hamburger country, nice, nice, nice. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Beast. Hi, Haru. Hi, Loki. Hi. If you don't know me, I'm Snorlax Bud, or Snorlax, or Bud, or that knife-eared freak. Pick your poison on how you want to address me. And yeah, it's America Day, so I'm playing America-themed video games. Watch me crash my bike. Also hear Joel scream. Kinda made a little thing to dig up ancient ass controversial games for fun. I understand, Mothi.
I'm having sex in Minecraft. Ooh, I'm having sex.
I've played that game.
Having sex in
I've played that controversial game. No one should play that game. I played it. It's terrible. It's god awful.
I'm having sex in Minecraft.
I hate Omicron.
I'm having sex. I'm
having sex.
Ooh, I'm having sex in Minecraft.
Mothi, the redeem that says David Bowie music, it's the fight theme from Omicron. Omicron killed my favorite YouTube channel. I have to carry that weight. Yeah. There he is. Again, this is Discovery Channel's hit TV show American Chopper. This is their first PlayStation game. I'm just driving my bike around. And apparently I get style points. It's just like Road Rash Light. Sadly, I don't get a weapon, which is the most annoying bit. I wish I could pull a bat out or like a chain.
Sex in Minecraft. I'm having sex. Sex in Minecraft. I'm having sex. Sex in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft.
Sex in Minecraft. Oh, I'm in 5th gear. I'm in the highest I can go. Cool. Oh, sex in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft. I remember this American History Channel shows the gladiator arena that was on the freeway on American Chop. Oh my god. Memory unlocked. Like every time I remember that Monster Garage was playing with Jesse James. One day I'm going to kidnap Woody. Oh, we're already going there. And force him to lab Omicron's fight game system with me until we figure out some good combos. That sounds like hell. Were you sent by Satan himself? Road Rash needs to get a new game. Road Redemption.
Sex in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft. Sex in Minecraft. Sex.
You're looking at a lot of challenges here in your life, and it's going to be a challenge living in these conditions. Wish you the best. Good luck.
Oh, damn it! I was paying more attention to the
Everybody
revving.
having sex in Minecraft. Having sex in the Minecraft. Why are you having sex in Minecraft? Wow, you are having sex in Minecraft. Wow, sex in Minecraft. Wow, sex in Minecraft. Ooh, having sex in Minecraft. Having sex. No. I want to sing.
Turtle link that in the Discord. If there's actually like, if I can play Road Rash again in like modern era, yeah. Fuck, I'll just play Road Rash again. But like, any reason to play Road Rash. There's a reason to play Road Rash. Oh. Okay, it's on sale too. Oh, bless you. Can somebody butt jam Turtle for me? $3 fucking $3 fucking $.
Sex in Minecraft.
So like $4.78 for me, but still.
I'm checking out the Java version actually.
Who the fuck's this?
I didn't know if it was
Oh,
going
the
to
Swedish
Bedrock
band.
or not, but I was thinking tonight I was going to do a new realm or play a realm.
Alright,
with
well
you
this
guys.
time around, my
But,
bike's
I
not
don't
about
know.
to
I might have
explode,
like
which
the
is
wrong
good.
version.
Does anybody know like how to patch
Sun
this?
still looks like it's gonna burn
Let's see here.
a hole into my forehead. Oh, fuck you. Enemy biker down.
I think you got a virus. Why? Job is correct. Is that it? Job is the way to go. Okay, because I was wondering. I was initially trying to install.
I like how they line up all nice and pretty, but their objective is just to kill
I
me.
was gonna do crossplay first on the Switch.
Clean driving, kill biker.
And then I realized that
Clean driving, kill biker.
and Java is incompatible.
Every time they scream,
But
it's
I
the
was
most
wondering,
innate
does
thing
the
I've
Switch
heard.
support crossplay?
Oh.
Or what do you mean? But anyway, so
Also, this
I
is
know
getting funnier and
Minecraft
funnier the more I do it.
many,
Oh.
many different consoles.
It's not funny
I was
when
gonna
it
play
happens
on the
to me,
laptop,
though.
PC, and then like play a little bit on the Switch. But
Sex in Minecraft. I'm having sex in Minecraft.
okay. Pre-recorded. No, this is not a pre-recorded bit. We're trying to iron out the problems with Minecraft so we can play it tonight. Oh yeah, for crossplay it's Bedrock. So Bedrock you can do it on. Java. So Java's not crossplay. That is exclusive PC.
Sex creeper. Oh, for fuck's sake. They got really good at actually hitting me now.
Okay, so that's crossplay. That's
What?
good.
Nightbot, shut the fuck up. Stop getting good timing. I don't like that.
So I can do crossplay. Anyway, you guys want to play with some mods tonight? I don't know if shaders count as mods. The worst one yet. Fuck. And is it? You can do that. Absolutely. Okay, so you won't get like vacuum.
Can you show me how much
right.
longer I have? Because if I'm also supposed to be picking up gas tanks, I'm annoyed.
Shaders are not technically mods. Okay, so you do that. Okay. Okay. Well, good to know. Good to know, everybody. But yeah, let's play some Minecraft. How do we start with this?
Oh,
shaders are
for fuck's
client
sakes.
side, so they won't affect other players if you use them. Okay. Textures, basically.
Wait, what does it sound like?
Okay. Okay.
The initial scream actually sounds like something from Mortal Kombat.
Let's see here.
Oh god, does it sound like the
What happened to
fucking
playing
like
it again?
random
No,
enemies
we're gonna be playing it again now.
getting hit?
We're gonna be playing it now.
Like Shaolin monks? No, but that's gotta just be a reused
Do you need to
asset.
pay for a
you know,
realm,
so
or is the multiplayer just like start a server? How does that work? You need to pay for it. You need to pay for it. Okay. Right now, how much is a realm?
Okay, thank
how much
God.
is that?
He did his job. That's what he gets paid for.
did his job.
10. Is it $10?
Cool, thank you, Paul Senior.
Okay,
It
dollar
took
or two.
7 minutes and 11 seconds of my time over the course of multiple
$1 per
attempts.
server. Okay.
Oh.
Can you play the world map? Can you play the world map in Minecraft? Like, can I play on Sweden or?
I've only completed 8% of this game.
Yeah, you can play. You can put
End
any
of
map
chapter.
in.
Is this going to be another just watch the cutscene?
Only creative mode. Okay. Yeah, but why would you?
When you're low man on the totem pole, life isn't easy at American Chopper. All you can do is survive the day and hope you can prove yourself tomorrow.
Did we get nothing out of this? Did we just get body language? Oh, well, my dad yelled at me, so sorry, bud. You're gonna get yelled at, too. Come drinking with me. Welcome to American Chopper Workshop. Choose parts from the menu and install on your frame. You will not be able to leave the workshop until your bike has at least one part from each category. Choose wisely, because once you leave the workshop, you cannot change the parts on your chopper. Ever. Okay. I get to build a vehicle. As much as I love the sex in Minecraft's essentially done. Let's have equal value and humor. Yeah. Yeah, it's the vocal theme. Perfect. A little skinny. Ribbed for everyone's pleasure.
But deadlines wait for no one, and everyone has got to do what they've got to do to get the bikes ready.
Here's your air filter, sir. Oh no, my father has entered the room.
I better see something getting done today.
Got. Do
You know
what
what I
they
think will
got
make this
to
bike
do.
kick butt? A knucklehead engine. Go over to Hex's and see if he can hook you up. Take the old school chopper.
Elroy Hex socket.
Elroy? Oh god damn it, I can't even drive over to Hex.
If it goes on a bike, Hex can machine it, fix it, or find it for you.
You're Tuttle's new guy, huh? Well,
Yeah, we already met, sir. I gave you a lift.
I could rush it though, if you do me a favor. I need someone to test the souped-up engine I put on your bike. How about it?
Hey dude, I don't know, you wanna crash this bike for me? Sure, man. I love crashing bikes I don't own. And by that rate, have no legal obligation to. Whoop. And go. Whoa! Shit. Last task. Damn. Oh, excuse me. But you scratched the bike. It's not even your bike. Yeah, I don't care. But you scratched it. You scratched my CD. Oh, you know what? I didn't even know that this was just randomly in the playlist, but sure.
Hey now, everybody. Let's
It's
come together
I want
and
my
have some
foreskin back.
fun. Put your hands together.
This feels a very American Chopper at some level for some reason. I don't know why.
The doctor doctor met with my parents soon after I was born. And he told them it's a simple procedure. Don't look so forlorn. All the newborn boys are doing it. Let me take him in. Just a minor incision. We'll get rid of all that excess skin. The doctor snipped, he clipped. I lost half the feeling in my dick. He snipped, he clipped. I lost 50%.
You lost the cough. Good job.
Of the feeling in my dick.
Oh!
My foreskin back.
That's not fair. He ran into me. But somehow I didn't scratch the bike. I'll take it. Small victories.
My foreskin back. I mean, really, who wouldn't? Think about it. 50% more feeling is a lot.
What?
Now, when I first
Okay.
heard about the loss of half the feeling in my crotch, I thought,
no!
All the times I'd come if my parents hadn't been so dumb. I'd come in a stiff breeze. I'd come every time I sneeze. I'd come gazing at the Big Dipper. I'd come when I zip my zipper. The doctor snipped, he clipped.
Oh.
I lost half the feeling in my dick. He snipped,
Fuck.
he clipped. I lost 50% of the feeling in my dick.
That makes it bend. No. Oh. It's so much.
Yeah, I want my foreskin back. I want my foreskin back. I want my foreskin back.
See, I'd be able to do this no problem if it was just actually driving, but the fact that I have the tiny health meter
I don't
with
really
it.
care
Ooh.
where you get the skin. Just give me more feeling.
A little late now, song person. Yeah. Ooh. Really banking on it just coming back and everything changing. Wait, why is he... Whoa, what's happening here? I could not control him for a little bit. He was just showing up backwards. For fuck's sakes. Last run.
I want my foreskin back. Sing it with me. I want my foreskin back. Yeah, I want my foreskin back. Come on, Doc. My foreskin back. I want my foreskin back.
Now listen, I understand how I've been fucking up my bike so quickly. Like that.
It's really a matter of time management more than anything else.
But I'm good on this game. It feels extremely samey, and I don't want to do 13 chapters of drive to point A and B. That sounds insane. Do I already have it good to go? I do. Alright, give me a second. Ah. Pay no attention to the layer image on your screen. Ooh. There it is. Chat. The real main event of tonight's stream.
At the dawn of the 21st century, the number of fugitives wanted by the FBI soared to record levels. Federal agencies were overwhelmed with unsolved cases. Fugitives became more dangerous and unpredictable, and the top 10 most wanted were increasingly linked to terrorism. This emergence of worldwide terror networks caused unprecedented casualties abroad and at home. To deal with this crisis, Congress orders the creation of CIPHER, the Criminal Interdiction and Fugitive Recovery Task Force. Hosted by the State Department, CIPHER's primary objective is to hunt down the world's most elusive and dangerous fugitives and bring them in alive. Handpicked by the military to lead CIPHER's Alpha Team,
Is
Lieutenant
that
Jake
Rip
Seeger
Torn?
is a
I
veteran
don't
of
think so.
counterterrorism and urban warfare.
Hi, Jazza. Welcome in.
In 1999, a covert mission was launched to hunt down and capture top al-Qaeda leaders. Seaver was assigned to this mission on the Afghan-Pakistani border.
I hate you!
Hi, Fudge.
I hate the air that you breathe!
Fudge, look, it's Fugitive Hunter War on Terror. It's the most American video game.
Sick!
It's the most American video game.
You should not breathe the same air I breathe! You are scum!
Oh, Jazz, what are you
are
talking
below
about?
me.
Jazz, what are you talking about? You don't understand. You're not patriotic, clearly. Let's go straight in. Hold on, my options are one or the other, easy or hard. Videos, cheats are not an option. I thought the most American video game was Metal Wolf Chaos. That's the most American video game that Japan wants you to be. This is the most American video game from America wants you to be. There are two different mindsets, but they're still coming both from, you know, like a so-so okay place. Most American video game is Rogue Warrior. Yeah. Also, look at these funny shots. And then it's real video game. Pay no attention to the combo. Alright. Vibration off. Invert view off. We will go easy just so I can play it. Jazz, thank you for the 5-1 streak. Enjoy your free points and Death to America. What about Far Cry 5? Far Cry 5's good.
I've got a visual on LZ Raven.
Afghanistan-Pakistan border at 11 p. That's a lot of p. Okay, I will be back, but I do want to take a quick break again. Just to get a drink because I'm dying in this room. And I'm just breathing in my own carbon monoxide. So, I will be back in just a few short minutes. Don't scream, don't shit, enjoy your brain rot.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
Have it. I'll do I make sandwich. All you have to do is pick up a flour and it's all you mix. Now just a little something mixed not flour and beat up salt just a pinch. Making these treats such a cinch and it's put up the long egg. And a little bug you come too far and you never get your chili sandwich. So what's that delicious sandwich? I'm coming for your sandwich. Sandwich, sandwich, sandwich.
This did not just happen.
Our fucking teacher said.
Come out, play! I can't! I'm playing nut! But this portable nut! What? Yeah! It's a nut you can play with outside!
PSP. It's like a nut you can play with outside.
Ever took my life tonight? Chances are that I'm right. Mutilation out of sight. And I'm contemplating suicide. Cause I'm losing my sight. Killing myself. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my sight. Killing myself. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine.
And I come.
Go yank your cock through your ass, you fucking butt mongrel.
Die, boob lady!
You're slop. You're filth. I'm gonna rip you apart. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill your whole motherfucking family. You're a poopy head.
All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas.
Wanna see two big men with big with big chests and big muscles, bumping meat. That's why I'm here. That's why I watched wrestling as a kid. You want your 5-star matches? You want your 30-minute classics? Not me. Big meaty man slapping meat.
Full Metal Malcolmist.
So true, Biggie. So true. No one ever watched wrestling for the actual like theatrics or the opera-esque back and forth story play. No, they just want to see big dudes just slapping meat. Big meaty man slapping meat. Anywho, we're taking fire. Back to Pakistan border.
Mayday, we've been hit. Prepare for impact.
Draconic, what's wrong? What's with the ellipses? Also, I like how this video game starts as Black Hawk Down, essentially. Just to instill you the level of badass that you, the player, are.
Proceed to LZ Blue Jay for extraction. We've got to make it quick. Roger that, I'll be there. I can't believe the team's gone.
I can't believe everyone's dead after the crash.
Some grenades.
How do I shoot? All this does feel like absolute
Gotta
garbage.
take out those RPGs. Just what I was looking for.
You were looking for the dragon? The flamethrower?
Let's heat things up.
Getting used to Peter Griffin soundtracks fair. I was gonna be like the Nodders emo, the jam that shouldn't be bad. Shouldn't be that out of left field. Well, the more people I hear that are getting it because they see my post, the happier I am. Give Sweet Lady maybe all the money. Oh look, it's just John Mann up in the right corner. die. Oh my god, there he is! That's just Osama bin Laden. Chat, prepare to capture. I don't know what my buttons are.
Yeah, tough guy.
Oh, it's X and
You
triangle.
like that? Yeah, tough guy. You're pretty tough.
Yeah, tasty, yes.
How's your ribs?
Yeah, I am playing the most American game ever.
Yeah, tough guy. That's right. Pretty tough. Yeah, tough guy.
Fuck. Restart mission? No, this is gonna restart the whole thing. This might just restart me in the fight. What is he doing? Flipping me off the player? Block, right punch, kick. Oh!
Ah, you like that? Yeah, tough guy. How's your ribs?
Sir, you weren't even aiming for his ribs. What are you talking about?
Pretty tough.
This is shit.
That's right.
Shit. Oh god, this is shit, man. Guys, shut the fuck up.
Like that?
How the fuck he keep getting? Okay, so this game rubber bands his AI right at the end near the health bar. He's like, oh, bust out the touch of death combo. Man. Yeah, Allah wins.
That's right.
I'm sure if Genghis was here right now with us, he'd agree.
Ah, you like that?
This is the dumbest fucking system, though.
Yeah, tough guy. Ah, you like that?
Oh, 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 there he is. The man, the myth. Oh, oh, I got him. Repeatedly press X to capture. Ah. I got him. I got him. It was all the song. It was all the song. Clearly. Yeah, Rudy Giuliani won this round. For now. I scored $1 million? I could have got $1 million points? Oh my god. Quick menu. Jamal Richardson, Casey Weber, Charles Marcus, Lucas Acker, Amandos Rodriguez, Perez, Osnik Drobic, Ali Bosnick, Amanda Rizzi, Dr. Eleni. I can just go for Osama? Charles McRoss is Rip Torn.
Is the known leader and highest ranking
I can just go for him? Also,
responsible for the funding, planning, and
chat, why isn't there one of these, but it's Mint Castella?
Bin Laden travels with an army of elite terrorist soldiers.
Why isn't there one of these wanted ones, murder with, etc., on like blown up charges, but it's Mint? Come on, that'd be funny. So you're saying Charles Marcus is... Oh god, it is Rip Torn. Stoic is just Tim Robinson. Alright, well, Rip Torn. We'll go for Rip Torn. We'll kill Rip
Charles
Torn.
Marcus has been linked to over 20 homicides in the western United States. Several of Marcus's victims were targets of the Patriots, a militia group which supplies weapons and explosives to criminal organizations. Marcus works primarily as a contract killer for the Patriots and was last seen in Thunder Rock, Utah. Marcus should be considered armed and dangerous.
Okay.
Charles
Oh,
Marcus
god
has
damn
been
it. Why? So they force me to go one at a
Jamal
time.
Richardson was an accomplice in a series of murders and bank robberies.
Okay, cool. Petty thug. I go from middle of Afghanistan about to capture bin Laden to... No. Go back to the States. You gotta grab this one guy. Oh, Jazz, I'm aware, but I'll explain to others. Rip Torn got so drunk one time that he broke into a bank assuming that it was his house.
To capture him and his second in command, Jamal Richardson. Radio me when you've got Weber.
What a mad lad.
Roger that, Alpha 1.
Give me all your freaking money. I ain't got no money, bro.
Hey.
I'ma bust you up. Oh, you gonna bust me up? We'll see about that. Come on, bring it. I'm coming in this time.
Whoa. Is this the fucking game? This is the fucking game, Jazza.
Ah, you like that? Yeah, tough guy. Ah, you like that?
It's an excuse for me to play a ridiculously shitty PS2 fighter and PS2 FPS game at the same time. It's incredible. Jesus Christ. And I picked easy. I want to remind the class, I picked easy, everybody. Can you fucking imagine how... What's hard mode on this then? Do they actually have touch of death? Hey, little shit.
That's right.
Can I have some semblance of what this guy's combos are? Super combo, left punch plus right punch. Okay, well. What's what?
Ah, you like that? Yeah, tough guy. Pretty tough. Yeah, tough guy. That's right.
There we go. Mash X, mash X. Choke him out, he's dead.
Party's over for the posse, pal. Who's tough now, Jamal? Weber's gonna bust
Whoa, sir, he's
Up
already
against the
arrested.
wall.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Alpha
Police
1, this is
brutality.
Sierra 5. Fugitive is in custody at my location. Proceeding to next target. Roger that, Sierra 5. I understand. Proceed to next target.
yo, it's the police!
That man ran out and jumped around the wall.
Looks like Weber's been working with someone in Utah.
God, I hate this. Whoa.
Oh boy.
There we go. Thank you, gigantic coin.
Some help.
What else is there in this wacky game? Awful news.
Some grenades.
Saddam Hussein is only the European version. Yeah, I'm aware. You get ripped torn. Okay. There are worse things in life. Besides, it's not son. Also, oh goddamn, one of the bots is dead again. The dumbest, most powerful handgun. Oh.
Shit.
That's ridiculous. Oh, I just have an arsenal. Double barrel shotgun, fuck yeah, let's go. Oh, weed smoke.
Some help.
Oh. Hey. What's up, bud? So, no one does any damage to me until I'm in hand-to-hand combat with them. What a good game.
Who's that over there? Don't shoot, man.
Okay, hi.
I got no beef with you, dog.
Where's Weber at?
You after Webb? I'll tell you where he at. Give me some money, dog.
Here's some cash.
I'll give you the key to the warehouse.
Now get out of here.
Okay, thank you. Goodbye. Hi. Oh, hold still. Hold still. This is a PS2 fucking FPS. This is dog shit controls. There we go. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm still out of ammo though. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, thank God, I just carry every weapon. And I'm just waiting to pick up ammunition for it. Well, that's good to know at least. How the fuck do I get through here?
Ah, take some of that.
Oh. Maybe? Yeah, there we go. I didn't even notice you, I'm sorry. It's boarded from the inside, you say? Quit shooting me in the ass, quit shooting me in the ass.
Some health.
Who else is shooting at me? Is everything up there? No, door's locked, okay. So I gotta come up here at some point. Uh-oh, did I soft lock myself? Haha, I soft locked myself. Incredible. Alright, restart mission. Yes. Sadly gotta.
I hate him! I hate him, Butthead!
How far down is this restart? Not that far.
Shut up!
That's right, Beavis.
Shut up! Shut
Oh, that guy just gives me stuff. Never mind, he still dies like a bitch. Haha, yeah. Hey, give me that armor. Unironically, there's no jump button, so like, how am I supposed to get that armor? So it's bringing me back to RoboCop. Only RoboCop had shooting that worked.
Every shot counts.
Yeah, okay, his dumbass is dead. Hello! Oh. Like a door to no. Is this an intentional door to nowhere? Oh, no, no, no.
Excellent.
Oh. Hello, sir. Activate the cutscene, sir. I can't skip the fucking cutscene.
I'll tell you where you at. Give me some money, dog.
Here's some cash.
I'll give you the key to the warehouse.
Now get out of here.
Alright, goodbye. Kill yourself. America! Invincibility 45 seconds! I'm America! Oh my god, he's invincible too because he is the trash. He is Trash Man!
Slow.
Clearly it's been 45 minutes now. There we go.
You got a problem, pal? Mother.
No, that doesn't work. Hi, Sunny. Hello. Hi, 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 hi. Ooh. Fuck you. Sunny, I'm playing the most American game. I'm playing Fugitive Hunter. What are you trying to shoot? Fucking die. Where's the other one shooting at? I can hear him, but I just can't see him. Okay, so it keeps leading me here. Is this bait? Is this a bit? What the hell's going on? Oh. Oh. Is it this?
So much for those weapons.
I've been staring at this for about 3 minutes and I'm abstaining from making any jokes that could get me put on a watch list. Dude, I started pogging when I seen Osama at the beginning running down the way, and then we had to fight one of his like goons. And now they threw me back into America land. Die. I love the AI in this game. It's so intelligent. Says the guy who's at 10% health already. America. Oh. What? What? What the fuck? Who said that? What was said? Roro. OBL, real name, no gimmicks. Two trailer park girls go round me outside, round me outside, round me outside. Ow! A Genghis. What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Kill him!
There it is.
Ronaldinho, so sad!
Hello? Oh no, there's health for me. Even that, I don't need it, but ha 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 ha. No, quit. There we go. This game's very particular in how it's clunky as shit. Holy fuck, I played some Kusage in my time, but this actually makes me want to throw up. Oh man, this is... It's just one of those games where I want to... Alright, well you know what, it's not all that bad.
You got a problem, pal?
That's way is an odd choice, yeah.
See ya.
See ya. Anybody else? Anybody else want to fuck with me? I didn't mistype. I meant to say this way, not gun sway. Yeah. Well, the gun ain't swaying. The gun ain't moving. It's my hand that's like doing full tilt. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, I came from there. Helps keep him on edge. It's an American thing. No edging in the chat to the American video game, please and thank you. We can be a civilized community, not a community. My hips aren't rigged yet. When that happens, then you can switch. Whoa.
Some help.
Die. Oh. Thank God for continue. Yeah, I want shotguns. Fuck this shit, I want I can't go there yet. Suck my balls. Where am I going? What's my mission objectives? Destroy weapon shipments, find and capture Weber.
Too slow. See
ya.
Anybody else? Hello. Okay, so it's got to be in the truck. Something about this music is making me aggressive. The fact that it's the same repetitive bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum. Die.
Oh my god.
Go this way? No.
Yeah, tough guy.
It's funny when I hit them and they slow motion fly away. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go.
Not so bad.
Now can I go through? Thank you. I died.
I'm gonna kick your
Now
ass.
it's time to prepare to capture.
Let's get this over with. Bring it on. Going back to jail, Weber. What's up with that outfit?
Yeah, so it's an FPS until you get to the main objective. Then you have to fight him to capture him.
You robbed your last bank, bitch. Like a clown, not a OG. Come on, Blair. How's your ribs? What's up with that outfit?
Fuck. Let me skip it. Oh yeah, on paper, great. Execution-wise, oh god, it's terrible. So, left and right are triangle and circle. X is to kick and square is to block.
Saber, you ain't all that.
I hate button layout and I can't put my finger on why. Because it's god awful.
I kicked your punk ass.
Little gay cat 45. Little gay cat 45. Ooh.
Robbed your last bank, bitch.
Ow! I'm not calling you the little gay cat, Jingus. I'm calling Sonny. Ooh! Holy man, welcome in, bud. Hope you're doing good. And a spinning Joel to you as well. I literally just listened to Little Gay 45 because I needed my fix. Yeah. I will defend my maiden's honor. Jingus, I will send you one image right now of Sonny that will completely strip away what you've just said. Do you wish to open Pandora's box?
Go back to jail, Weber.
That's what I thought. Shut the fuck up. Why are you sending that to Everett? No, I threatened. First of all, I want to make sure that the artist that you're getting a certain piece from has a full understanding. They definitely appreciated that. Sonny, what is it? It's very good art of them. Single shot. Desk pop. What meter? Oh, I understand the game now. Oh, I understand the game now fully. Oh my god, so easy. Holy shit. Holy shit.
You're worth something alive. Take a walk, Weber. Seaver, you ain't all that. You just a thug with a badge. Watch your step.
Hell yeah.
Come on,
man. Once upon a time for my birthday, a few friends decided they wanted to draw me rocking out with my cock out. Yeah. They're wearing a wife beater. And they're just like, haha, teehee. I love Lane. I love Lane. Cool. You get to fight Charles Marcus now?
Charles Marcus
Crazy
has
they
been
went
linked
with a
to
white
over
wife
20
beater because I
homicides in the
never
western
would
United
wear
States.
that much white.
Several of Marcus's victims were targets of the Patriots, a militia
Well, that's
group
'cause
which
it was
supplies
stained
weapons and
with
explosives
cool,
to criminal
you
organizations.
whore.
Marcus works primarily as a contract killer for the Patriots and was last
Okay,
seen
I'll
in-
kill this man. Remember, this is Rip Torn. Yes, the Patriots.
Evidence from domestic bombings have led to this militia group run by Lucas Aker. They've been supplying terrorists with explosive devices. Aker's right-hand man is Charles Marcus, a wanted contract killer. Capture Marcus on your way to getting Aker.
No, that's Congo.
Be on guard,
Congo's
members,
that
Sierra
means
5. These guys are well-trained and live to fight. Roger that, Alpha 1, Sierra 5 out.
Be good. You're in Morbin territory now. I don't want to be good. There's Rip Torn! Crushed. Oh, it'd be so funny if it dropped on him and he got crushed. There's the right amount of wooden delivery and the radio bit crush and shit. Yeah, it's got some elements. Eliminate window henchmen holding hostage. Find capture Charles Bay. Find the entrance to the militia compound. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, hi. This is some prime James Bond knockoff music. They tried their hardest. The most American way they could. Oh, yeah. You're not supposed to be revived. Thunder Rock, November 1st, 1872. Founded by Little Bill Leadbiter. Population 3,069. Oh. There you go. Shit. Yeah, upscale attacks into unreadable alien font. Yeah. What they think all the video games should look like now. Oh.
Yeah, I'll blow you away, pal.
He's gonna blow him away. Yeah, hell, yeah. Oh my god, this is respecting the power of a shotgun.
Blow you away, pal.
Oh, again, he's gonna blow him. I wanna suck Osama bin Laden's penis, says Jezza Hall in the chat. Well, Jezza Hall in the chat. He's dead. He was compromised to a permanent end. This was announced to everyone via John Cena. There is a mod. I'd time you out for saying it. The least American thing I've ever seen. Least American thing you've seen so far, son. Oh. Okay. At least this week.
It was a video game move!
Yeah, but how do I get through here? Find and capture Charles Marcus and find the entrance to the compound. Well, one feels like it's gonna happen before the other. I'm confused. How do I proceed on with this? Is there like a hidden ladder I'm not noticing? There it is. Hi Darcy, hello. A fun fact, Osama bin Laden pirated Metallica albums. That's how they found a secret hiding spot. Nice. I'm supposed to be getting ready for my trip, but man, I am enamored with whatever the fuck this is. Sonny, go fucking pack, you stupid shit. I'm gonna spray you with a goddamn garden hose. In fact, it was a suit letter that led to 1616. That's hilarious. There's every Call of Duty game. This is essentially every Call of Doodle. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's how I crouch. Okay. And I do have a jump. Oh my god, I do have a jump button. It's L1. You can't jump over obstacles though, like this. Oh. It's been like 20 years, but I still won't stop shitting on Metallica. Yeah, same. I'll never stop fucking, like, with the members of Metallica. Ugh. Except for Rob Tullio. Rob didn't do anything. He just plays bass. He's the innocent one. Oh.
Engaging target.
Is the outhouse the thing? Oh, yes it is. Can you b-hop? I be hopping all the time. There's Aldrich shoved that guy under a bus. And shoved that bus up a guy. Oh, I got shot in the back as I was getting out of the ladder. Final continue. Shit. Yes, exactly. At least that I died directly on a grave. What? Oh, this is just a spot to pick up shit and it has no bearing importance. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Nothing. I just came here for no reason. Wait a minute. No. What am I missing? Because it's too dark for me to see right now. Hi pig, hi pig. Happy Hamburger Day. Happy American land, nice, nice, nice. Stand still! Stand still! I'm a terrible shot. I need you to like work with me here. God, PS2 fucking FPS controls. Happy President George Sears Day.
A scoop.
Oh. Why would I need a scope if I have no way of zooming in? Oh. Never mind, I found it. I'm voting in Solidus. Well, I'm voting in Sundowner. Why does it look like I'm not fucking jumping? Oh, I'm not. That's why. There we go. Invincibility!
Take some of that. Kill him! Tough guy.
Everybody else? Everybody in the window?
You're just a kid.
Time to die. Hi, Woozle. Hi, Woozle.
Contract that on you, punk.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Happy American Day, Woozle.
Contract that on you, punk.
Holy shit, you're breaking his fucking bones. I'm trying. Yeah, Jeb Bush 2028.
Hey, it's handcuff time.
It is. It absolutely is, Woozle. This is Fugitive War on Terror. This is the video game that ends with you fighting Osama bin Laden. No, it's Kusage. I'm fuck. This is disgusting.
5 fugitives in custody at my location. Proceeding to next target.
Roger that, Sierra 5. I understand. Proceed to next target.
Infinite high kicks into his skull. Yes! Woozle-chan. Oh, I love breathing in the carbon monoxide. The overuse of shadow under that man's nose makes him look like he had a Hitler stash. Do you think Osama would have been chillin' fighting games, or would he have blown up if he lost? Depends on the game. I lose in Tekken, I'm like, you know what, that's fine. I lose in Street Fighter, I'm a little annoyed. I lose in some dumb bullshit game. I might go a little psycho. But I don't know, Woozle. Blow. You're gonna tell me. That this lovely angel would blow up during a fighting game if he lost? Calling Street Fighter dumb bullshit game based. Yeah, that's fair. Taking from us too soon. Muggy, why would somebody go on the internet and tell lies?
Mama, poker face, mama, poker right there in this disgrace. Hold them, let them hit me, baby, play with me.
Baby,
We should play it cause it's a pure stuff. After he's been hooked, I'll play the one that's on his heart. Oh, I'll show him how, I'll show him what I've got. I'll show him how, show him what I've got.
God, I hope
Can't read mine, no you can't read my poker face. Can't read mine, no you can't read my poker face.
I'm sad I missed out on my chance to play Counter-Strike with Osama.
Poker face.
But this is coming from a guy who just started, so I'm very, very, very late to that boat. Alright, and of course the obligatory follow-up.
Hustle, loyalty, respect on my sleeve. That is a credo I have adopted from the men and women who defend the freedom of this country.
I had a good time and he had to go on Dark 030 on his ass.
We have caught and compromised to a permanent end Osama bin Laden.
And they're cheering for it. And they're cheering for it. Chat, my terrorist leader just died. You don't have any John Cena emotes, bud. That's true.
But I feel damn proud to be an American.
We have Big Kelly. Fucked up that Cena was born in Kenya a little bit. Kenya, Bronx. And of course, I have to follow with this.
Would you please give a warm American welcome to a gentleman who has come all the way from Kazakhstan. And
All
we
the
are
way from
honored to have
Kazakhstan.
singing our national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, Barat Sakdia.
Marat Sagdia. Tell the pilot.
My name is Borat. I come from Kazakhstan. Can I say first, we support your war of terror.
Muggy, is the timestamp necessary or accidental?
May USA kill every single terrorist. May George Bush drink the blood of every single
This was the
man,
clip
woman,
they played
and
during
child
the
of
Oscars.
Iraq.
And it was nominated for Best Screenplay.
May you destroy
Yeah.
their country so that for the next 1,000 years, not even a single lizard will survive in their desert. To show our friendship, I now will sing our Kazakh national anthem to the tune of your national anthem. Please stand.
Please stand.
Kazakhstan is the greatest country in the world. All other countries are run by little girls. Kazakhstan is #1 exporter of potassium. Other Central
Woo, we
Asian
probably export more
countries have
potassium than you whatever the hell it's called. Fuck you, foreign man.
Kazakhstan is the greatest country in the world. All other countries is the home of the gays.
It's the home of the gays. Oh. Alright, this is a whole 3 fucking minutes. This is a whole 3 minutes, and it's taking away our war on terror time.
I'm the guy who wins the lottery and loses a ticket.
What's happening? I'm confused.
Biggest story
it's America's
in a generation,
birthday.
and I'm a spectator.
You are not a
And
spectator.
that was Borat.
We are
You
locked
have
on
Darcy
a plane
go-
and we still have put it together.
go
That's
watch
pretty good.
the first
What is this
Borat movie.
compulsion you have to look on the bright side? I can never count on you to be Jewish.
If it helps, we should probably be concerned about violent retaliation.
It does help, man. Thanks.
My regret is
But
that
can
I'd
we
like
watch
to
the
build my
entirety
wife.
of Napoleon Dynamite
Johnny,
and
wake
pretend
up the
it's
kids,
funny?
bring down the studio. We'd all
Gosh. I mean, no. Why the fuck would I do that, Woozle?
watch together.
Yes, I'd like to be with your wife, too. I'd like to be in the newsroom with Will and Charlie and her and you.
And Maggie.
I said Maggie.
No, you didn't.
You didn't. So you have to ask yourself, what happens when you and Maggie break up? Which you know is going to happen. And Jim's with someone else.
It's free on YouTube. Yeah,
We
but
were talking
so is
about
like
Over Delaware
I
after
can
the
watch
second
the
scotch?
original Metropolis.
There's passengers in row 22 who know
Technically, I
about
can
you,
watch
Maggie, and Jim.
True story right now because no one owns
I've got
Dogma
a
because
text message
Weinstein's in
saying
jail.
the president is speaking
And,
tonight in a few minutes.
Smith
Do you know
never had
anything
any
about
rights
this?
to that movie.
The internet says he's speaking on a matter of grave national security.
Yeah, I've got the same thing.
I've got a flight that's been canceled. Does that have anything to do with what you're talking about?
Has there been a terrorist attack? No.
Wait, there's been a terrorist attack? No, there hasn't.
I got an email saying we're at war with Libya.
Nope.
You guys know what's going on, don't you?
Folks, there hasn't been a terrorist attack. None of your friends and family are in danger. The president will be speaking in just a few minutes. Listen, they're just nervous
I don't
because
care. You do not take over control of the cabin.
they're getting emails and going online and seeing.
You do not take over control of the cabin, ever.
Ma'am,
Now sit down
no,
and...
you know...
I'm getting the captain.
Yeah, get the captain, because I'd like to have a word with him. The seatbelt while we're standing still is one thing, but how paranoid do you have to be to think that I'm declaring myself in charge of the...
Is there a problem, sir?
Yeah, I was just asking how paranoid you have to be.
Sir? Sir?
Lewis! Oh god. Now I'm just getting flashes of RoboCop in my head. Lewis, they'll fix you. They fix everything.
Captain, my name is Don Kiefer. That's
9/11
Elliot
just
Hirsch,
happened.
and that's Sloan Sabbath. We work for Atlantis Cable News, and we wanted you and your first officer and flight attendant, Crazy Lady, to be the first ones on this plane to know that our armed forces killed Osama bin Laden for you tonight.
You're serious?
Yes, sir.
Wait, is that Olivia Munn?
We reported the news.
This is such a stupid fucking thing, Jazza. God damn it! Why'd you clip that? Why'd you send that clip to me? Hold on, Muggy. You didn't tell me if this is intentionally linked to this spot or not.
I love a crowd. I will die for our cause. I'll make the sacrifice.
Yeah, I understand why you had that time link there. That's understandable. Is there anything else left on the crazy links? I can't believe they killed Osama bin Laden. I know, right? We reported the news. Clap for me, I reported the news. Yeah, but it's funnier when John Cena says it. When John Cena tells me that Osama bin Laden has been compromised to a permanent end, I get excited. When some rando just says, oh yeah, no, we're gonna tell you, they killed Osama. I'm not a patriot of your country, I don't care. Listen, remember, he just wanted to take out the banking infrastructure and Wall Street. He didn't want to attack you personally. He wanted to take out the finance sector. Fundamentally, you might want to start agreeing with that. Very strange how there was no clapping in that clip. Highly inauthentic. Oh, Kirinaru, welcome in, bud. Thank you for following. Enjoy your stay in Stimulus Hell. Are you excited for America? You should be. It's America's birthday. The fuck is this? Oh, it's college humor.
Ma'am, please remove your shoes.
But I can't walk without my orthopedic
He was
shoes.
Osama
If you're gonna
bin
enter the
Laden,
terminal, you-
and I
Whoa,
think
whoa, whoa, guy. Not so
he was
fast.
right to do
Sir,
that.
you don't
understand. I have to get through.
No, you don't understand. You have to wait in line.
Please, the woman I love is in there.
Well, isn't that sweet? Back of the line.
Sir.
And by that I mean
if I do
pirate
not
media,
stop
hell
her
yeah.
now, she is going to make the biggest mistake of her life.
Technically speaking, it is an
that a
American's
knife
birthday
in your
today.
sock?
I don't give a shit.
Listen, if I don't get on that plane, she is going to marry a jerk.
Not a jerk.
Okay, he has a rifle.
He has a heart. That's what he has.
Jesus. Do you have a ticket?
No.
Any form of ID?
No.
Nothing.
He's got love.
I'm also carrying some liquid I'm not willing to dump out.
Gotcha.
I'm
I
also
don't get
carrying
through.
liquids.
The love of my life is going to get on that plane to Paris, and she's not going to come back.
This terminal is for domestic flights only.
Tell her how you feel.
I'd love
Tell
to
her
help
how
you out, but
feel.
there are
Listen,
rules.
Tell her how
Gordon.
you feel.
Gordon, have you ever been in love?
Oh, you have got to be shitting.
Have you ever been in love, Gordon?
Yes.
And is there anything in the world that would have kept you on this side of the gate?
No, sir.
Ow! Stop throwing things at me, Genghis. The Constitution wasn't fully signed until August 9th, 2 days after my birthday.
Well, what are you waiting for? Go!
Go! I already let you through. Just hurry up and pick up your guns.
Stop right there! Remove your shoes! This is a code red! I'm gonna take out this shoe-crazy, psychotic old bitch!
Yeah, it sounds about right from the TSA from what I've heard. Alright, now for some important information. Now for the best one, Woozle.
Good, how are you?
Pretty good. Nice to meet you.
Okay, class. This is Trevor, and he works in television, and he is going to talk to us today, okay? Okay.
Hi, how's everyone doing? High five. Oh, there we go. I work in television on a comedy show. Does anybody here want to work in television when they grow up? Okay, okay. Who likes comedy? Who's the class clown?
Joey!
Joey? Joey's the class clown?
I saw Sarah at recess, and this is what her face looks like.
Okay, all right.
I want to be an astronaut.
Oh, you want to be an astronaut? Well, that's great. You can be an astronaut. All you have to do is study flying or science, and maybe someday you could be the first astronaut to walk on the moon.
No! Your brain was an astronaut who first walked on the moon.
Well, no, not really.
Not really.
That wasn't real. See, there was this thing called the Cold War, and in order to beat the Russians, we kind of faked that.
Yeah, we made it up.
That never happened. See how there's no windows on the side? And see underneath where there's like a pod thing? What's that, right? Take a look at this wreckage. See how there's no plane parts on the ground there?
Nothing.
What does that look like?
A little suspicious.
A missile.
You see, President Bush was in a secret society at Yale called the Skull and Bones. His dad was too, and they all worship Satan.
President Bush worshipped Satan?
In my personal opinion, absolutely.
So there is a ritual within the Skull and Bone Society where a new member has to lie in a coffin and jerk it in front of the collective. George Sr. insisted on being present.
And one of the Skull and Bones initiation rituals is that to get in, you have to lie naked in a coffin and masturbate in front of the older members. But the really messed up thing is that since former President Bush, Bush Sr., was also a member, he requested to be there to watch his son's initiation.
Oh, I'm sure that's also on top of it.
He watched his own son masturbate. President Bush masturbated in front of his dad.
You mean I could have gotten people to watch
pretty
me
gross.
all this time? Yeah. This is keeping in theme.
Hi, I'm Trevor Moore. Did you know that it's illegal to say I want to kill the President of the United States of America?
Totally illegal.
It's illegal. It's a federal offense. It's one of the only sentences that you're not allowed to say. Now, it was okay for me to say it right then because I was just
Lincoln.
telling you that it's illegal to say,
Lincoln Lawn.
I want to kill the President of the United States of America.
Jingus, why?
I'm not actually saying it. I'm just letting you know that it's illegal to say that. It's kind of like a public service. I'm letting you know so that you don't accidentally go out and say something like that. But what's interesting is that it's very illegal to say, I really think someone out there should kill the President of the United States of America.
Agreed.
That's illegal. Extremely illegal.
I agree.
Very illegal. But not illegal to say with a mortar launcher. Because that's its own sentence. It's an incomplete sentence, but it may have nothing to do with the sentence before that. So
But it is
that's
its own
perfectly
sentence.
fine. Perfectly legal.
Fine.
I also found out that it's incredibly illegal, extremely illegal to go on
Dangerously
television and say something like the best place to fire a mortar launcher at the White House would be from the roof of the Rockefeller Hewitt building because of minimal security and you'd have a clear line of sight to the president's bedroom. Insanely illegal. Ridiculously, recklessly, insanely illegal.
You can't be more
Yet
stupid.
even more illegal to show an illustrated diagram. Insanely illegal. Ridiculously, horribly felonious. Because they will come to your house in the middle of the night and they will lock you up. Extremely against the law. One thing that is technically legal to say is that we have a group that meets Fridays at midnight under the Brooklyn Bridge and the password is Sic Semper Tyrannis.
And then lastly,
Hi, I'm Trevor Moore. Due to the recent revelations that in order to fight terrorism, the NSA has been using a secret court order to spy on every single Verizon and AT&T customer, Americans have become outraged
Did you know
and concerned about their rights to
investigation by
privacy.
the Secret Service for
But
6
along with
months
that
because of that
concern
sketch?
comes a feeling of hopelessness. I mean, what
Oh,
can
I
we
was
do?
not aware of
Vote
that.
in new
That's
leaders?
hilarious.
Well, the problem is that during an election, each candidate pretends to not be an asshole.
Yeah.
Then when they get the job, they reveal that they've actually been a complete asshole this entire time. And just look at these people they're going to let us pick from in 2016. You think that they're not going to be giant assholes? No, elections are of no use. The only way to fight back against our country's excessive wiretapping and data mining
Did you know he
is to
almost
make it
voiced
irrelevant.
Brody in Dragon Ball
That's why
Z
we're launching
Bridge?
Operation
Every time I
Everyone
bring
Talk
him
Like
up
a
on
Terrorist all
stream,
the
you
time.
remind me.
If we all openly discuss terrorist plots in each of our phone conversations, then eavesdropping on those phone conversations becomes pointless. It's simple. We just need to work it into our daily vernacular. For example, instead of saying, I love you, you could describe a terror attack. The larger the scale, the more you love the person.
Hi, Mom. I just got out of school. Can you pick me up?
I'll be there in 15 minutes. I'm gonna use a truck bomb to blow up the Brooklyn Bridge.
I'm mailing anthrax to Piers to Morgan.
Yes.
Or, nonsense about God's will being great could mean affirmative, while horseshit about multiculturalism could mean negative.
Hey man, they have a 7:30 show, and do you think you can make it in time?
God is merciful and his love is unchanging. Did you already get me a ticket?
Anti-racist is really just code for anti-white. Did you want me to?
Those that don't live by God's law deserve death, since I'm kind of tight on time.
Alright, I'm going to set off a pipe bomb at Disneyland.
Flying a Cessna into the Sears Tower.
Flying a Cessna.
And those are just a few examples. You can make up your own. Have fun with it. But it's time for us to stand up and protect our rights. Because those assholes aren't going to. I'm going to set off a nuke at the MTV Movie Awards.
Yeah. Plague, the other bot died. Plague, please poke at it with a stick.
Well, that was a wonderful coloring round. Okay, so the first word of the week is basket. Now, who wants to spell the word basket for a sucker? Timothy.
Basket. B-A-S-K-E-T. Basket.
Wonderful. Very good. There you go. Very, very good. Okay, the next word is... Oh, I'm sorry, children. Just hold on for a moment.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on.
Children, I'm afraid I have some very bad news. One of your mothers was just killed in a car accident. Who wants to guess whose mother it was for a sucker? Huh? Anybody? Anyone? No? All right, look, I tell you what. Whoever can guess whose mom it was correctly can have anything you want out of the goodie basket. Huh?
Come on, kids, engage with me.
Timothy.
Engage with me. I'm disconnected from this.
Scott's mom?
No, it wasn't Scott's mom, but good guess, though. Scott.
Philip's mom?
No, Philip doesn't have a mom anymore, remember?
Remember, she killed herself.
Scott.
Timmy's mom?
No. Do you kids need a hint?
Yeah.
Okay. She'd been drinking.
Joey's mom!
Yeah, who said it first?
But I'm launching Scott missiles at nuclear power plant in Zillion,
All right, now,
Illinois.
how many hours did it take for the jaws of life to get
God's
Joey's
love
mom's
was trying to
body
find
out
me.
of the crumpled vehicle? Yes.
2?
3.5. And did she die on impact?
No.
Very unbelievable. Really good. Proud of you. Okay. Since Joey's daddy is in prison, what will most likely happen to Joey now?
He'll go to prison!
No.
He'll live at his grandparents' house.
No. Do you kids need a word bank?
Yeah, word bank. Yeah. Word bank.
Flower. Triangle. Or he'll die in the streets. You said it first. Very good. Oh, Joey, what's the matter? You don't feel like playing? No. Well, do I need to remind you that a large portion of your grade is class participation?
No.
All right. Now, who can most accurately imitate what Joey's mom probably looked like during the last couple seconds of her life? Joey.
Joey, what'd your mom look like before she died?
Oh, Joey, that was terrible. Way to embarrass your mother in hell. I'm sure all the demons are laughing at what a piss-poor actor her son is. God, I thought gays were good at drama. Yes, I really hate that kid.
Teacher?
Yes, Timothy.
Did Joey's mom really die in a car accident?
No. It was Scotty's mom.
Yes!
Hoop balls.
Hey, kid, what are you doing?
Hitting this building with a hammer.
You can't do that!
Uh-huh. My parents are dead.
Oh!
Poor old man. Hell yeah, malt liquor and chocolate sauce.
Hey, kid! What are you doing?
Hanging out with black people.
Where are your parents?
They're dead.
He just disappeared.
Oh, hi there.
Oh, hi, Trevor.
My name's Trevor Moore. I'm the actor who played Scotty in that last video. Now, you're all probably wondering how we managed to pull that sketch off. And the answer lies in good old-fashioned Hollywood magic. Through new amazing technology, I was filmed in front of a blue screen, while the black actor was filmed elsewhere. Then my image was put together with the black person's image later in post-production. That's right. Due to modern miracles, I was able to record that sketch safely on a secured soundstage, while the black actors were actually filmed many miles away. I was never in harm's way for a moment. Isn't technology wonderful?
Can't give away all of Hollywood's secrets. Now it's the popcorn factory
How
sketch.
is that gay?
It's just gay.
It is so not gay.
It is so gay.
Look, it's not gay. I just
Chat,
said
when you
it
hear
would be
the-
cool
when you hear the
if I had a
premise.
girlfriend who had balls.
And
Is it
that's
gay?
why it's gay.
No. She's a chick. It's not like she has a dick or anything. She just has balls.
That's gay.
I mean like testicles.
I know.
How can you not think that's like the hottest thing ever?
Because I'm straight.
Me too. I'm talking about a chick.
With dude genitalia.
With dude genitalia.
That's gay.
You are crazy.
Guys, Brian said that you have to keep it down in here.
Oh, good. Zach's here. Okay, Zach, you tell me when this gets gay.
Okay.
So, I'm hooking up with this smoking hot chick.
Sure.
She looks like a female version of George Clooney.
That's a little gay.
Weird.
Hold on. So we're making out on the mouth. Mwah, 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 mwah. Huh? Then I'm touching her boobs.
Right.
Huh? Then I'm grabbing her butt cheeks.
Fine.
All right. Then I'm playing around with her sweet vagina.
Sure.
Then I'm wiping my wiener on her balls.
Gay.
What?
Gay. Very gay.
Are you listening to one word that I'm saying? What about that is remotely gay?
The balls.
They're stuck to a chick. You know, maybe what's confusing you guys is that you think I'm talking about a dick.
Nope.
Because I could see where that would be gay.
Right.
But I'm not talking about a dick. I'm talking about good old-fashioned, perfectly round, lightly misted, wood-chipped fragrance, awesome balls.
Can we get the check, please?
I'm gonna go slow, all right? And you both just be completely honest with me. Haven't you both always wanted for girls to have balls?
No.
Okay. All right.
chick.
It's just me. It's just me.
Yeah, dude, it's totally just you.
I'm the crazy one
Yeah, but you're
here.
the one
I'm
with
just
balls in the
crazy.
equation.
You know what? Stop the car. Stop the car.
No.
Okay, peep this.
Yes,
I drew a little
illustration.
diagram last
Trevor
night
was
that
really
should
ahead
help
of
you
his
guys out with your
curve on
little
the sex positivity and breaking down
misunderstanding.
gender barriers.
So try.
Hell yeah, he was.
Just try and tell me that this is gay.
Super gay. Also, she looks like a clown.
Unbelievably.
That's it. You're both fired.
I don't even care.
But bots be fucking cursed, I swear. Yeah.
It's not gay?
Too little, too late. Get out. All right, everybody, back to work. We have till next Friday to think up 4 new popcorn flavors.
That's right! You've been watching the Popcorn Factory sketch. Look for it online by name as the Popcorn Factory sketch.
Oh. Sniper business is funny, but a very underrated one.
Hey!
Super underrated. Kennedy.
Hey! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How's everybody doing? Hey! How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? I'm Jack Kennedy, President of the United States. Oh my God! Oh my God!
Fatality. Double kill. Headshot. New world record.
What do you want?
The crowd goes wild.
Can we watch the only play 17-minute hypothetical?
It's never been done before. Who is
What,
this
little
new
Hitler?
kid? It's Oswald. They put him
If you
on
had
their
a-
shoulders.
if you had a
They're
little
taking
mini
him through
Hitler?
town. He's the coolest guy ever.
Ready for the big day?
Holy jeez, Lyndon Johnson, you scared me. I almost dropped my gun out the window. What do you want?
Just being a good vice president. Thought I'd pop my head in, make
Come on,
sure everything's
come
in order.
Come on, give us
Yes,
a second,
everything's
come on.
fine.
Race war,
Thank
race
you.
war.
Go away. See you
Bring her
later. Thanks for checking in.
Just
The guy
wanted to
that
double
slips on
check.
piss and dies.
Know we got a lot riding on this. Days of
No idea
planning and
what you're
whatnot.
referring to.
Okay, well, you came by and you said your piece, so thank you very much. Job done. Duly noted. You can leave now. See you later. Bye.
Guns loaded.
Yes, the gun's loaded. It's loaded with like 1,000 bullets.
Safety off.
Yes, the safety is. Yes, the safety is off. Okay, I know what
Hold
I'm
on,
doing.
no, I
all
think I
right.
got it. I
Lee
think I
Harvey
got it.
Oswald is on the job. Thanks.
A little breezy today.
That makes
Just hope
no
you're taking
sense.
that into consideration. Looks like it's coming from the southeast.
Look, I know where the wind is coming from. Okay, I'm a sniper.
Here you are, little
Hi.
buddy.
Hello there. Hi, thank you for coming
Hi,
out.
thank you,
Thank you for coming
hi.
out. Hi. Hello there. How are you enjoying the country? Okay. Hi, hello. Hi. Hello to you, sir. Hello to you, ma'am. Yes, 1 second, please. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Hello. Yes, what is it, woman?
Could we put the top up?
No. I need my constituents to see me. Hi.
It's just a little chilly back here. It's coming from the southeast. I don't want you to catch a cold.
I'm not gonna catch a cold. I need to wave to my fans. Hello there.
Don't come crying to me when you freeze the back of your head off.
I'm not gonna freeze the back of my head off.
I don't know.
Hi, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming. You have
Yeah,
a
that's
flag.
when I
That's
already got
very nice.
preloaded.
Driver! Driver! Can you play that song that I
No, do not play that song that she likes.
What's the name of that song that I like?
Oh, chicky picky, yeah?
Oh, is this the one? This is not the song I think Jackie Kennedy was thinking of. But every time I hear her say it, every fucking time, this is what comes in. Let's see how close it is.
I'm just saying, if you want to shoot him while he's there, you can shoot him from that building,
3 minutes of
or that building, or any other building.
I want
sauerkraut.
to do it my way.
Fine, do it your way.
Thank you.
Just wrong.
Okay, that's it.
This is humiliating. The people can hear you. You're the first lady, for Christ's sakes. This song is terrible.
You don't respect people's work. I'm trying to do something nice for you, and you're just sitting there eating potato chips. It's like you don't even care if I shoot this guy or not.
Hey!
Look, I just want to be by myself for a little while, okay?
Here it comes.
Somewhere out in space, there is a place where I can do what I want to, and all at my own pace.
Somewhere out of time, I hope I'll find a place where I can just unwind and work on my own mind.
Oh, send me a signal. Oh, give me a prayer. I just need to know that there's some spot out there where I could be me and you could be you and we could be we. How great it would be where I could be me and you could be you and we could be we. How great it would be where I could be me and you could be you and we could be we. How great it would be where I could be me and you could be you and we could be we. How great it would be.
Someone else shot him.
Better run, boy.
And then he died. All right, let's give it a few more until the tiny boy's back. Woozle, are you back, or are you still locked in the infinite? Trapped beyond death's door. Because if you are, I'm gonna keep myself safe with a belt like David Carradine. Darcy Trevor died a few years ago. Unfortunately, he fell off his balcony trying to self-suck. Broke his neck on the way down, but was able to achieve gamer position. Do you think I can afford a belt? You can steal an extension cord. Now, some of the things I said might not be 100% accurate. Thankfully, there's Google if you want to find out the full info. Why would he self-suck on the balcony? No, you're not dead. He's dead.
If you had a supercomputer, like we had the best AI ever on it, right? And if you asked it,
Yeah, like that's
Who
an
out there
accomplishment.
definitely
when you can
wants
just do
me
that
to
and
die,
balance.
right? And you searched it, and it showed you every person that definitely wants you to die.
And not as a joke.
Not as a joke, right?
Not as a bit.
Now,
Not as a bit, yeah.
one night you're out driving around on your Harley Davidson in the desert, and
Yeah.
you pull into a gas station.
Yeah, just
and
like
you go
the
for a wee.
Undertaker.
And
They go for your wee.
standing next to you in the urinal is the guy that wants you dead, but he hasn't noticed you yet, right? Right?
Yeah,
He slips on piss, cracks his head on the sink, and now he's passed out, right?
Passes out.
So now you can time to the back of your Harley Davidson and drive him out into the woods. And now, what
of
do
the
you
desert.
do?
Wait, so I've already made the decision to tie his feet to the back of my motorcycle and drag him like 5 miles?
Yeah, but his biker jacket is keeping him safe. Like,
So his head's not like hitting, his head's not like...
he's completely safe, and you're bringing him to
He's somehow
to the
completely
cabin.
safe.
So he doesn't
being
become like
dragged
tomato
5
soup yet
miles.
from
No,
dragging him.
he's completely
It's
safe inside of his cool
hypothetical
bike.
So I've already
Jacket.
made the
Only
decision to
plays war.
fucking kidnap the guy.
Yes, because you know that he wants to
Yeah, I
kill you.
love
He just
Smiley.
hasn't noticed you yet, and he passed out.
But how can I explain to anyone that I know he wants to
You
kill
can't.
me?
Only your supercomputer knows that.
So what's the... What, do I torture him is what you're asking?
What do you do? At all?
Is he awake?
No. And by the way, you asked your computer, like, what does this guy want to do? Oh, he wants to, like, cut you up, and he wants to, like, murder you and like, torture you and cut your fingers off and cut your nose off, cut your ears off, cut your dick off, and cut your ass cheeks off, and your fingers and your
Oh, my
toes.
cheeks.
And blind you.
That definitely isn't good. So what I would do is probably... Well... So you're saying, am I allowed to do that back to him? Am I allowed to
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
I would skin him alive. And then wear his skin and become him.
That's a cool power
Yeah,
fantasy
but
and
he
all,
fell
what
off
would
his
you
balcony.
actually
That's-
really
Listen,
do?
I would skin him alive, and then I would wear his skin, and then say I'm that guy and ruin his life, and then put his skin back on, and he'd be like a big red meat guy, and he'd go, "What'd you do to my skin?"
Okay, this is a funny hypothetical, but just because we're like still close enough to it. Hey, how many suicides were actual accidental like choke jerk deaths, but the individual that found them just didn't want it to be known that they choke jerked themselves to death, so they instead on the spot made it up as a suicide. No, they didn't put a belt around their neck and gurked it until they lost consciousness and then didn't obtain Bob Saget. Okay, at least one. Probably more than you think, but less than you'd expect. It cuts back to... Where is it? These 3 I've been involved with.
When I'm dead, feel free to talk all the shit you want, guys.
It doesn't hurt my feelings.
But what about the method of your death?
Fuck it, I don't care. I'm dead. Go for it.
David Carradine.
Fucking, I hope so. Say I got cancer or whatever. Oh, my heart's bad. Hey, one last meme for everyone. Just get in that closet, hook myself up, take my pants off. All right, let's go. Let's hit the news. Let's do it for the lulz.
All right, look.
Yeah.
Choke jerking must be the greatest. Like,
it must be the best.
It has to be.
It makes me
next
yeah,
level.
Yeah,
because like
you're taking some risks. Yeah, you're taking some risks. hey, sexy lady, get out of here. I need to go to my choke closet.
I'm going to choke jerk.
Yeah.
Closet.
Get out.
Choke.
I'm getting in there.
I'm getting the belt.
Belting up.
Yeah, it's gotta be sick.
It has to be unbelievable.
It's gotta be the best. I remember asking you, when did David Carradine die jerking off?
Whenever.
I remember when that happened.
In the past.
I turned to you and we were laughing about it, like, hey, Wooly, if I ever, and you went, no, I'm taking pictures, I'm dragging you out of there, everyone will know. I'm like, thanks, buddy. No, I'm taking pictures, I'm dragging you out of there, everyone will know. I'm like, thanks, buddy.
It's gotta be really good.
It's gotta, hey, man.
It's better than illegal underage.
Oh. Well, he said too much. He said too much. Get back
And
to
I'd be like, shut up, and I'd knock him out again, and I put the skin back on him.
Oh,
and then
you
I
knock
send him
him
back
out,
on his way, and then
de-skin
nobody would
him, and
believe
then-
him that I wore his skin.
Yeah, but he remembers.
Well, that's
Oh,
why I'd
it's
take
no.
apart. I'd remove part of his brain.
You lobotomize
I'd
him.
lobotomize him and then send him back out into the world.
Okay.
So
See,
then
Zach,
He
I don't think
picked
that's
what
a
he
serious
picked, and now he
answer.
has a loving relationship.
I don't think you do that.
You don't think I'd
Woozle,
really skip
Pat
that
has
line?
a child
do
now. Patrick
alright,
is
then I
a
would just chop
father.
his head off and kick it around.
Did they ever finish
that's a very
Forsaken?
difficult
I have
question.
no
I don't know
idea
what
if
I'd
Only
do.
Plays ever finished Forsaken.
Well, it's a hard hypothetical because I've already fucking
I hope
kidnapped
they
him,
do.
and he's got like brain. I've already committed a crime.
Like, there's a guy out there that you would 100% know for certain would kill you if he ran
think they
into you and had
forsaken
the
it.
jump
Good
on
call,
you.
good call.
Exactly. So why have I taken him into my house where he's gonna wake up and instantly kill me?
He's tied up. You tied him up.
So I've tied exactly. But if I let him go, he's definitely gonna kill me now.
Exactly.
Because he wanted to kill me.
What would you
No,
do?
no,
It's such
he's
a
by
scary
I'd
all
fucking kill him
accounts.
then, I guess.
It sounds
You
like
would
he's a
kinda have to,
fantastic
but you
dad.
don't want
and
I
he's
to.
just
would have to
leaned
kill him because I
straight into
kidnapped
it.
him, but I didn't have to kidnap him. If I saw the guy slip, I would just leave. Because I've already kidnapped him, which means he's gonna kill.
But that means he's still out there, and you know he'd still kill you if you ran into him again.
When you say he would kill me, does
Yes.
he want to kill me,
Yes,
or
he wants you
or he
dead.
actually would kill me if he could?
He would kill you.
It's not the
and
Pat
he
I know.
wants to
He's
kill
a
you.
changed man now.
Well, Zach
he
thinks,
listens
what would
to
you do?
music now.
I'd kill him.
Like genuinely
motherfucker.
listens to
Jesus.
music
Yeah.
now.
Psycho.
It's
Yeah, man.
night and
I mean,
day.
you came up with this scenario. I'm just ordering from the menu.
I just think it's a good hypothetical.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
What would you do? What would you do?
He
I
got
think there's
deep
really,
into
like,
the Kendrick
realistically
Lamar
any way to
Drake
know
thing
100%
when
that
it
someone will
was
kill you.
like
If somebody is like actively
3
threatening you,
days,
then
4
they've
days
made the
into it.
threat, and if they had,
If I look
Bill
at the God,
Gates he's gone online and said my supercomputer is 100% accurate with its predictions. He's not lying. He's got his hand
Character
on the Bible,
development
But
and
what if the guy
growth
that
can
made the
happen,
computer hates
Woozle.
this
We
guy
love
and
it
is trying
here.
to do 40 chess to get me to kill his enemy by
Oh,
making me think.
Fucked.
You know what I mean?
That's a scary ending.
Yeah, see?
That's a good twist.
That's a good
Not
Black
gonna
Mirror
lie, this
episode.
game
That's a
looks
really
like they
good
tried
Hey,
Infamous, but
Charlie,
didn't get
whatever
why
the
folks
fuck,
played
don't
Infamous.
steal
Charlie
that.
Hebdo, fucking
That's
don't steal
our
my idea.
idea, and it's worth a lot of money. So
And I
don't
know
steal
you've
it.
already done Facebook becomes evil and Twitter becomes evil, but don't steal our good idea, okay?
Yeah.
You fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Don't steal AI becomes evil.
Yeah,
That's
that's a new idea.
Commenter,
brand new idea.
I want you to explain what you do, and I want you to start with would or wouldn't, and I want a big long paragraph of why.
yeah. That's
Your homework.
Yeah, and the more votes one gets,
The more reasonable we'll think it
Yeah.
is.
Exactly. And then we'll come back with a really measured response. We'll steal the top comment and just say it and pretend like it's our idea and then delete that comment.
Also, like the video for would kill him and dislike it for wouldn't.
That's actually a good way to gauge that only we would see. That way they don't know if we're like buckling to popular opinion or not, which we definitely would.
I like this idea.
Yeah, no, it's pretty cool.
I could for totes eat a boig.
in the street.
Oh, yeah?
I could totes eat a boig. Oh, yeah, no, I'm hungry.
Do you want to go somewhere or do you just want to order something?
There's a roach down in the garage on his back.
Would kill for
We
sure.
could
I
eat
mean,
that,
yeah,
yeah.
the whole thing is they're gonna kill you.
Cut
You're
up the
acting
roach
essentially on
into 3
self-defense.
portions.
I wouldn't.
Yeah. and
Now,
I-
would you split it
way,
evenly,
I'm
or
not
would you
gonna
do like
trust
the
a
Tom and
computer.
Jerry thing, where you try to take a bigger cut for yourself, and then
I
me
mean,
and
yeah,
Zach
the
would
essential premise
each
is just
divide it
supercomputer,
differently,
but
and then
like
we'd have a big fight.
I feel like
Are you
because
talking about how Chris slipped on a urinal and hit his head?
it's called Oni Place, so I would take half and you guys would get a quarter.
So we're talking like Chris slips on a urinal, hits his head. Now he wants to kill you, and you know that.
Yeah.
And
No.
what would I do?
Yeah.
Well, I would skin him alive.
Skin him alive.
Say goodbye to Frey.
Can we go back to we went out to just get food right now. We thought of an update on
Oh,
the,
yeah,
on the
yeah.
hypothetical. Do you want to say it, Chris? Do you want to propose?
Well, I was asking our other friend at dinner, Jack, about the same hypothetical to see what he would say.
Which,
and then
by the way, just to refresh the hypothetical.
the hypothetical was if you had a
computers are smarter
supercomputer
than
that
any
could definitely
If they say we
100%
should
like
die, who
accurately
am I to say
tell you
otherwise?
that there's a certain
The
list
fact
of
that,
people out in the world
NVIDIA
that
is
want to kill
working
you
with
if they run into you.
organic run computers,
so
which
just
are just
to be
micro
clear,
brains.
the computer is
running on pain
accurate. There's no
receptors
trick.
to
It
run
knows
it
these
at
people want to kill you.
not quantum,
and it's giving you a
computer,
list,
but
And,
right?
they would kill you if
they ran into you.
If they ran into you.
So the hypothetical was
supercomputers are made for
if you
governments.
were out in a gas
You're
station
gonna trust
bathroom
the
and
government
one of
to
the
tell
killers
you
walked up
who
next to you, started
is
pissing,
and
and
isn't
didn't
gonna kill
they
you?
didn't
Yes,
see
the
you
government.
yet, but they slipped and passed out on the ground,
I don't
and you
know
got
if
to
you're new
kidnap
here.
them
And you tied
bring
them
them
up
and you tie them up and
put
bring
them
them
on your
back to a
bike and
cabin.
walk
No,
your
wait,
cabin.
okay. Just let's take that out of the equation.
No, but that was what Zach was
policy
getting-
in regards to the government.
Let me speak to the people, Piccolo. Let me speak. No one's stopping you. They need to hear this. 30. They need to hear this.
30.
I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30, 30, 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan. Not a big fan of the government. I'm not a big fan of the government.
30, all 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30.
Not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan of the government.
Yeah.
That was what I was...
He found a way to fix it and make it better.
So I digress.
Which was just why because when you were asking it
I'd
initially,
still kill him
I thought you were gonna
because it
ask
was
the
like
guy
a strange
slips and hits his
coincidence.
head. And it's like a Breaking Bad like Walter White Jane thing where it's like, do you like tip his head away from the pee and let him drown in pee, or do you let him live? But then you said you like have you cut his hands and feet off with a knife, then take him back to your cabin.
Okay, the question is no longer what would you do. The question is how do we fix this hypothetical? You know what we're going
I
for.
still think my hypothetical works slightly better because Lyle, you also said that if they're just gonna die on their own, then that's not really a moral question on you. Really?
Right.
You're saving a murderer. Like, you probably still would do that, but you wouldn't because you know they're gonna kill.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So it needs to be a scenario where you have to actively kill them, or you can leave them be. and you'll be fine.
or just they're gonna die. Do you save them?
No, I wouldn't save them.
I feel like that's too easy.
Yeah, it's too easy.
But is it though?
Anyway.
Okay, fine. They're laying there unconscious,
Nah, only
but you can tilt
Harley
their
can be
head
that
and they
cunty.
choke on the pee like Jane.
Corey has the best work
See, that's better.
So
Corey
you can
just
kill them, but it's just
too
tilting their
sweet a
head to the
being
left. You're not like strangling
Yeah,
them.
honestly, I don't know why I included the whole cabin part. You could just do this all in the bathroom and leave.
Yeah. I think we need to decomplicate this scenario.
I guess I was being slightly more realistic because if you did it in the bathroom, you get caught on security or get seen or
So
something.
would you tilt his head and make him choke on the pee?
choke
There's pee in his
on the
mouth,
pee.
but then he's like laying on the side. But if you tilt his head
that's the
all the
worst-
back,
that's the
all
worst
and then
part.
If
this is her jumping on the pee.
What the fuck? What's happening? Whoa, that does look kind of cool, honestly.
It does look kinda like my pee.
Yeah, this is the last thing that they'll see before you drown them in pee. If you
See, I still don't know if I would or not.
You wouldn't turn their head and drown them in pee?
I'd feel too bad, but then also, as soon as I leave, I'd be, like, regretting it. I'd be like, God damn it, that guy's still out there, he's gonna kill me, he's a murderer.
He's drowning
But then
in
if I
pee.
did it, I'd be like, what the hell? How am I supposed to know if the AI was lying or not? Oh.
I think
That's the
that's
biggest
not
problem with the hypothetical is you said that the guy isn't lying, but how do we know that? He could have been lying to you to trick you into killing.
I don't know, you just
Okay,
you have to
Arthur,
really
if
trust
some
it, I
guy,
don't
if
know.
the supercomputer
what if
said
instead
that
of
you're
'cause this is
gonna
also
get
the problem,
killed by a
if you know
man,
a guy will
and then
kill
that
you
man
hypothetically.
slips on
Okay,
pee and cracks
let's
his
change it from
skull
computer
and
then.
passes out.
Let's
Do
say
you
you
murder
meet this
the
guy
man?
and he kills you, and then you wake up like 5 years earlier. So you know it's gonna happen. It's like you live the exact same day.
Then you definitely would. Then you definitely would.
Or what if you know he killed somebody else already? Let's say
Then he's already killing, and you know he's gonna kill you.
Yeah, and
Now
if
he's
it's made
like-
by
you don't know
NVIDIA,
he's gonna kill you.
it's just like
Let's
Metal
say
Gear
he,
Rising, where
like,
it's just a
cut
bunch
Owen's
of
face off
brains
and, like, made a
running
nice
it.
apple pie of it.
And
like,
that's
did a
the
little
worst
jagged
future
dance.
that's
He
starting
danced
to
like
happen.
Pennywise
That's
on
the
her
real
dead body.
dystopia that's happening right
Thank
now.
you. And then
Immediate difference between
and then
sheep
so
and
he's
by
definitely
man.
already done it.
Sheep.
He's like the old lady.
That still makes it too easy.
He's the
You
old lady
would then.
hatchet killer.
But maybe
Okay,
Arthur
how about
wants
this?
to be an
What if
electric sheep.
you accidentally hacked his cool email?
The
and,
same thing, but he's
he was
got a
sending
digital
emails to himself
avatar
saying,
to do
"I'm
it."
definitely gonna do it. I'm going to kill Zach Hadel."
That's another connection to VTubers.
Was there anything else in the emails that was of interest?
Pictures of you with knives photoshopped in your heart and head.
And he definitely made it.
Yeah, he signed it.
So his Hotmail account has me dead on it.
Yeah. But then again, he might just be a who's just like taking it out on you,
just be
like
joking.
healthily as a joke.
What did he mean
Okay,
by
okay,
that?
okay. I
Yeah, like when you're talking about
what was
fucking
censored?
Kevin Smith's chest. That's
Which
not
I
a real.
would,
No,
which
not
I would,
Kevin.
by the way, which I think is what
That's
gave
not
him
a
the,
joke. I would do that.
I would do that, and I think that's what gave him the panic attack. By the way.
I think you're right.
So Chris, let's say same thing to you.
Corey just doxed
You
Zach
hack his
Hadel
email,
live on
and there's
stream? I have no idea
99
what
pictures
you're
of
talking
him photoshopping like a big fire in the sky needle into your eye.
Wait, shh. Frey's about to say something funny.
I think I'd kill the guy.
I don't like how quiet it is here.
Okay.
It's too quiet.
Guys, I got a way to fix the hypothetical.
How do you fix it?
You're out in your backyard, you're drinking Diet Fanta,
Sometimes what some people
right, you
call
look up, you see a
shitlords,
green
other
flash.
people just look at
a
it as
big meteor crashes in your
naive
backyard,
and unaware.
killing your dog. And inside
that
of
I
the
mean
meteor is this computer,
rhubarb.
right? You're like, and you bring it in, you put it on your kitchen table, and now you turn on the computer, and you see you in real time, right?
But I love course.
And now
so I can't
you
say
I
can
would
much.
put,
immediately close it at that moment.
no, you in real time, and then you put your hand on the mouse, and you can scroll around and look around you in real time from different angles. You can zoom out into the world and fly around and look at things
I would
going
assume I
on.
got fucking crazy.
For
already by
reference,
this point.
Weasel, I
I'd
never
assume,
watched
like,
The
dying or like
Forsaken
in a,
because
like a daydream.
I seen the
No, but you're
game and I
able to
was
fly
like,
around the world in
oh.
real time. You're able to go
I
anywhere. You
don't
can
just-
type in
I don't
France.
wanna
Now you're in
watch
France
this
looking
game
around.
play.
What's going on? You could say rewind by 10 seconds, and you can see what happened 10 seconds ago. Go into the future 10 seconds. Now you can see 10 seconds into the future, right?
Wait, is it
this
now
thing is
click?
confirmed that it is absolutely accurate, and there's no reason to believe it's not.
So it's like the computer from that show. But,
Yeah, the show Pewter, right?
Yeah,
Pewter. But yeah, you can ask it anything, and it always gets it right. You're like, what's 2 plus 2? It's like 4.1.
You have a
And you're
god
like, oh my
computer.
god, that's amazing.
You have a god computer.
Yes, you got the god computer from the aliens, and it works. So now you're like, you can ask it anything, and you could say, does anyone out there want to kill me? And it's like,
here is 42 people that definitely would kill you if given the chance. Parts, to be honest.
And what do I do? See, what do I do with that now?
All right,
You're
so,
like,
you know,
what's the closest one? It's like, there
dodged.
is one 30 meters walking outside with their dog.
Yeah.
Piccolo
oh
would
my
be proud.
god.
See, in this scenario, I'd assume the aliens want me to kill my neighbor and like lock me away.
No, but you've had this computer for like, let's say you've had it for 20 years now, and then you decide to ask it that
And
question.
it's been accurate every time.
It's been accurate for 20 fucking years. You've won millions of dollars with the lottery. You can trust this thing.
Would I?
If it's been 20 years, I assume I rule the country now.
And now they slip on P. Bring back the P. I think we're almost there. This is like one of those puzzles where you're just like trying to. I
this
feel
game
like
got down
it's
to,
very
like,
clear what we're trying to
$6 at
ask.
GameStop.
And we just want you to think about it.
Yes.
Wait, Chris.
Yes.
You're outside drinking.
Yeah,
Diet
it's the same
Fanta.
slop I've seen for 50 billion times.
You're
Wipes
wearing,
chin,
you-
yeah.
I don't
you
want
wipe
any
your
of this.
chin, you wipe the orange soda. Your hand is stained forever. And you're 100 years old. And that orange stain is still there, but.
Okay.
You're looking up at the stars cross-eyed, and you see a big green flash, just like in your scenario.
Wow.
And you get dematerialized and brought into the orb. And you wake up and aliens start dissecting you and like stabbing you with a million tools, and they start pointing
This
and
game is
laughing at you.
so valuable. New
And they
inbox in
they,
about
like, open your
35
mouth
years
up and they
when
like pull your tongue
some
and like,
weirdos
stab
like,
you with a big pen.
yeah, no one.
And,
No one
and one
made
starts
this.
jerking you off and sucking you up.
The last
And you
good
look-
AAA game.
And you look down and it feels better than any woman has ever felt in your
Technically
whole
correct.
life.
Does
And
it
literally,
have
you go cross
substance?
up
No.
like Get Aykroyd in Ghostbusters.
Oh,
and
he's
you shoot
getting
the
sucked
biggest
by the
fucking load
the
ever.
ghost.
But as you're getting sucked up, the aliens are going, ah, like one alien's like stabbing you in the chest with a pen all over you, and you're ripping your intestines open, like putting you back in, taking you out, putting you back in.
Stop.
And once, so you're experiencing the worst, the worst pain.
Yeah, and pleasure.
And pleasure at the same time. One's like dissecting your brain, and
My
one's
life savings
like
is
figuring your
invested in sealed
prostate.
copies
Okay.
of
And
Gollum.
then one kicks you the balls, and one
Surely,
kisses you and says, "I love you, I love
J.K.
you."
Rowling
Right.
fans
And then
will
they
rise up and turn
rematerialize
into
you
a
and put you
religion,
back on Earth.
and then I can sell them
And you're
that
cross-eyed
game.
again. It's been
And
like
then
1
they
second,
can
but it definitely
only
really
have
happened.
their children
Yeah.
play that game.
And you see the orange, you see the
Raise them
orange.
right with only Lord of the Rings games.
What would you do in that scenario?
It's over. It happened.
Would you ever get
Made
over
for
that?
modern
though?
consoles.
I don't know. I don't know how that works.
But when you, like,
My
every
life
time you
savings
tried to
invested
jack off
in
or
the
like have
collection
sex
of
with a woman,
agencies
you'd be
that keep
limp
calling
because
me.
you'd just be thinking about the alien.
I'd be like, nothing can relate to how good that was.
You'd be closing your eyes thinking about the alien, like, sucking you up.
And it got me
didn't know you
addicted
could
to like
invest in the area.
like self-harm.
Sadomasochism, yeah. You'd be like,
That's
you could
cool.
only get up if an alien was sucking your dick while you could see.
Do
I
you
would
get
just
a,
like I would keep going
like
out
a
into the
mini
desert
Mac
and like
10?
shining lights up at the sky, hoping they'd come back down and get me
You
again.
could also never tell
Wait, no,
anybody
it's
about that.
IRS
Nobody can ever
probably
relate to you.
something
I'm
along
sure
those
there's people on the
lines.
internet that would.
Like a
I think
scorpion.
you could tell anyone you want about
I mean,
that.
I could be like Zach.
You tell your parents.
They wouldn't believe me.
What would you think? What do you think your real parents would
Holy
say if
shit,
you
you know what
told
this
them?
game's reminding me of right now? This is just Devil May
These
Cry
other
2.
fake ones that you keep bringing
This
around.
is straight up
full
is
of-
Devil May Cry 2.
My real Brazilian
Stand,
The ones you hire on
rotate,
Fiverr to walk
shoot,
around your house
repeat.
and like cradle
Stand,
you and lift you
rotate,
up,
shoot,
Yeah.
repeat.
put you on their shoulder and spank you.
I would tell my mom. She would be like, she literally would just be like, I just no.
That's nice, dear.
No, she would just be like, would you ever cop on? Would you ever stop?
What if you were dead serious and you really meant it?
She wouldn't believe me, but she'd probably just try to be nice.
She'd be supportive, roughly?
She would just be like... She would just think I'm crazy. She'd be like, oh, he's talking about the aliens again.
That's what you said with the aliens ripping his guts out and sucking him off again.
And I don't blame her. That's what I would do to my annoying son who said he saw aliens.
If you went to Home Depot, you went to the pliers section, and her head, Frey's head was in there, and to test the pliers that you could pull her teeth out, would you do it?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, what if you're in a urinal with Frey,
Dude
and
has
she
sound
fell,
meter
and
in
she
the
was
top of the
choking
right?
on
Yeah.
pee?
And
They clearly took
pliers.
You had a
inspiration.
sawed-off shotgun.
I got a sawn-off saw.
A lot of the character action.
A shot-off shotgun.
A shot-off, you have a shot-off sawn gun.
Yeah, you have a gun that shoots songs.
Shut-off sun gun. Yeah, no, I would totally just turn her head into, like, Raspberry Pi, like...
Squish your head, bud. Where's the Forsaken stream? Never happening. It ain't happening, no, not never, not no how. Kind of like how this stream is. Where am I in Fugitive Hunter right now? Destroy C4 stash. Find the clinic bombing evidence. Find the link to the militia's supplier. Find the mine shaft, giggity, leading to the lower compound. Zenith Blend. When I download it and then figure out the schedule, because I got a few other things. Listen, I'll spoil some stuff right now. Folder, PS2. I downloaded 25 to Life. I downloaded Aqua Team Hunger Force Zombie Ninja Pro-Am. I've got Blood Will Tell. And I've got Berserk Millennium Falcon Arc. Falcon of the Millennium Empire. Chapter of the Holy Demon War. What is this Endless Zippo Zero's dream? I have no idea what the hell that is. Oh, and I've got Altered Beast, but I've had Altered Beast for a while. Oh, and Bad Boys Miami Takedown. I've got some stuff. I got some stuff waiting in the wings that I've wanted to play for a bit. Some of it is like some people's PS2 Kino, others is more not full Kusage, but we're getting there. It's Genshin Impact, but new. I'm going to hit you in the face with a hammer. I'm going to crush your orbital bones. I wish to take a pair of pliers and remove the cartilage in between the nostrils you have. No. Genshin Impact. What the fuck's wrong with you? Bud, you can't say that. You started playing CS2 now. Yeah, but it's still not League. True, true, true. And we still get on Fortnite. True, true, true. Don't call me Stinky. Don't you dare. I'll smash you in the head. No. That's a nice... Yeah, Eurobeat remix. I misread all of that. You're supposed to bomb the clinic. Oh. Get up.
Let me tell ya.
Why can't I pick up? Game's so shitty, smoke's fucking hanging in the room. Man, the worst fucking thing happened to me, so I came back because I was taking a break. Oh no. Did the cat piss on everything? Where am I going? We all live underground. I tried to move a display cabinet and every single glass panel fucking fried and rotated out. Never did that funny China cabinet picture. Oh no. God, Luke doesn't know me, so he doesn't know that I strive to get fired. That's true. Where am I going? It's like the dot right here. Nope, I thought this was gonna be a hole. God damn it. Video game, how do you wish for me to proceed? He's jamming out to the music. How do I activate this? I have no idea how I'm getting past. Where the hell do I go? They threatened to fire me one time. It said, good, I'll get an unemployment, and they promoted me instead. Yeah, have you tried just sleeping on the job? Where do I go? Because it's like right here, but I can't get there. Am I leaving the entire compound? Maybe. Can't get unemployment for that. That's true. He's gotta actively fuck up and get fired. Oh, this is the spawn in area. What the fuck? It's like getting blood from a stone. So true. Where am I going? What am I doing with my life? Why can't I put the gun in my mouth? Just like how buckshot roulette does it. Alright, hold on. Just restart the whole mission. I could just semi-weird and creepy and then eventually comfortable and fire me, but instead they might just be like, you know, Sonny, we like how you show up drunk on Friday afternoon and sexually harass everyone in the department. You're promoted. Failing up can happen. Oh shit, time for some real music, hell yeah. Hi Ryan, there's no feed cam yet. There's no feed cam yet. Listen. When we go back to the NASCAR stream, I'll have a foot cam out so you can see the pedals. But I don't have the steering wheel and the pedals yet. So you don't get the Indy 500 again. Now, do I do the Indy 500 again on the N64? Probably not. That was pain. That was pain and suffering. I would most likely do it on maybe the PlayStation 1. Keep me updated? Okay, I will. That was Fugitive Hunter. What's something else very American I can play for America's birthday? I know. I believe I still have it downloaded. Yeah. Metal Wolf Chaos. I don't have Metal Wolf Chaos. Fallout 3 Enclave Radio. What the fuck? Broforce? Nah. You're all thinking small time. We got the best fucking game you guys never even thought of. And it's on your classic PlayStation 1. Show me Duck Station. Show me Duck Station or give me death. God fucking damn it, I want my Duck Station. Give me my Duck Station. Close it. I have to rebuild this entire thing. Orc Massage. Can I play Orc Massage on stream? Wait, what's that titty vampire? What's that titty vampire game? No, Woozle. Until I get an Xbox, like a real Xbox, I can't play beach volleyball. The Zemu sucks. I need to go home and jerk off. I need to go home and jerk off. Life's pain and misery. I need to go home and jork it. Vampire Survivors? No. No, not Blood Rain. Not Blood Rain. It's one of the newer ones that everyone was playing as a bit. And it's like very graphic with the big booby vampire ladies. Alright, I have to rebuild Duck Station from the ground up. I love doing this. Fringe? What are you talking about? Okay, window. Fresh boot. Okay, I think I might have it fixed. Fingers crossed. God, I hate technology. Presented in association with Hooters. Vampire Mansion, that's it. I knew it was something stupid. It's Hooters Road Trip. Why don't I have audio? There it is. Chat, simply will play Hooters Road Trip. What's more American than this? Hooters has a video game, you're looking at it. Just like Pepsi Man has a video game. Everything eventually at some point was like, fuck it. And it's good? You silly little shit. Who the fuck said good at any point? I said Hooters has a video game and I'm playing it for America Day. But Hooters Road Trip loading. Loading. Here you get race, you get map, you get memory card, you get music, you get options, you get records. And that's it. Sound options. Game options. Oh, easy. Easy for sure. Accelerate, brake, horn, change view, mirror view, shift up, shift down. Oh. Oh, I hate that. Tacky yet unrefined. I can't listen to it? Okay, so we're at Fort Lauderdale, we're going to Jacksonville, then Atlanta, and then we have to, probably we'll go Raleigh, and then we'll go round trip to New Orleans, then Corpus Christi, then Phoenix, then Vegas, and Santa Monica. Road trip. I got the Hawk Tua. I got the Kenya. I got the Gemini. Well, yeah, we're just gonna automatic because I'm an idiot, and I put this game on easy for a reason. I have no idea what this is, by the way. I've had this downloaded for like a year, I feel. Oh my god, it's a... No, that's a shitty PS1 racer. Ooh. Oh, it's like ice. Do you think Google Images killed Hooters? In what way? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Well, that and their own quality. God, there is really no fucking, like, turning with this vehicle. Oh, there's no damage or anything? Oh, okay. Oh, then I have nothing to fear. I don't have to worry about damage. I brought their frozen wings once and they weren't any good. Yeah. You go to Hooters to see women in orange shorts and white t-shirts hand you what people call a meal. It's like one of those strip clubs with the buffet, but less appealing somehow. Which is hilarious given strip club buffets never sounded appealing. Is this just simulating the drive to Hooters? Yeah. Yeah, your dad's driving aggressively down the road. This was $50 on release. Holy fuck. Please tell me there's like a coupon in this that gets you a free meal at Hooters. Cause Jesus shit. Once again, I will bitch that I continue to blame Nintendo for the high price of video games, for how long they stuck with cartridges. I know the price point was already set, but they themselves could have taken the initiative to be like, oh cool, we'll go to disc early, because PlayStation gave us this great idea for a disc drive fucking video game. So am I there yet? Listen, I need a rum and coke, and I need their shitty excuse for chicken wings. Can I get some matzo sticks? And nachos. Give me a plate of nachos. Give me a plate of nachos. Give me some matzo sticks on the side. Finish! Oh, I don't need ranch. Oh my god, woman! Oh my god, woman! Alligator! We feed woman to alligator! Okay, I place first. Oh my god, I'm pogging? I feed woman to alligator? Oh, apparently it was only $9.99 on release. Okay, well. be perfectly frank, that's about $4.99 more than I feel it should have been. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. Driving in Jacksonville fucking sucks ass. By the way, don't go there. Don't worry. I'm too gay to drive anyway. Now, Skeletor. Jobel. Huggy Wuggy. Zumbo Sauce. I need this album. No, but I don't want to start you. Actually, yeah, we will start with World of Shit. Oh, I can't change the fucking options from here? God damn it. Gotta deal with the stack. You're gonna hear a lot of music tracks at once. It's not my fault.
Every single morning I step outside, I hear the birds singing, and I just wanna die.
Oh god, what happened there?
My last moments on this hellish earth to brutal agony. I wanna give birth, lollipop rainbows and kitty cats.
Don't get a driver's license and a brand new Lexus and a passport and drive down to Florida and cruise through Jacksonville, bud. I know how tempting it is. Oh, you're so real for saying it, though. No, I think I'll go to the choke closet instead. David Carradine myself. I've never heard of this fucking game, and I looked up the company, and they made Bugdom. The fuck's Bugdom?
Destroy the human race. Rip my skin off and make me remember. Presents only comes for cookies in December, but not for me.
Oh, world of shit. Robbery. Extortion. Bugs is dominating you, of course. No! You're now remembering that one image of Tinkerbell and the cockroach. World of shit! Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Not everyone knows the curse.
Scare my shit. Life on my ass is buried in a pit. Construction site. Let my bones be the foundation for burger.
Where the fuck is this asshole at first? Yeah.
I'm jumping the rail into the cell. Monkeys kink and shit my dead remains.
Don't tell me I somehow lost already. Ooh. You want to know one of my core memories? Do I? Or do you want to share one of your core memories? Where are you? Where are you? Yes, I can restart. No, I'm getting first. This world of shit.
Gouge my eyes out. World of shit. We really like it. This world of shit.
Too bad, I'm sharing anyway. So when I was a kid, I remember I saw an image of this girl from Lacestown. I think it was her getting grilled by an alien. She was saying pork chop sandwiches. You came in and running. You told me run, and I done running. Wee. Oh, here it is. This is the song I wanted at the beginning, but this will work now. Bam, bam. God, I hate driving in Jacksonville. Fuck, Woozle, you're right. Is that red car up there? Is that my target? I don't see a green triangle over his dumbass. There it is, yep.
Playtime! Hello, neighbor! I am the Slender Man! What the hell?
I have 136 pages to sift, but I need to see if I can remember it. You sick bastard. Hello neighbor, anyways, I'm going to bed. Good night, Muggy. Hey y'all, welcome to Jacksonville, Florida. We filmed each one of these girls in the exact same set. Redneck Rampage is a good one, Sonny, but this one, we unlocked the Redon. And the Fugo. And Feet. Why did it kick me out? What's going on? Yeah, I'm confused. Unless I accidentally matched through a bunch of things that I was supposed to select. But it was Zergling, so I almost remembered everything correctly. Oh god. So I said, alright, the worst part of the streams happened. I found the flow of the Kusage. Woo! It's in the ball pit. Now I'm less suffering and more just kind of getting through it. Is this Blood Bagel? Yeah. Joel does all of Blood Bagel in this one's rendition of Vomit in the Ball Pit. However, this is the re-upload where they took the pork chop sandwiches apart. So it's very... Oh no. Sonny, I'm looking forward to your sus daughters emote, especially after maybe seeing your penis. I bet they're gonna put extra love and care into it now. Not to say they weren't gonna before. Also, yeah, Jingus, what are you talking about your maid status? I know. I have approximate knowledge of many things. I was told that by the kitty as well, you know. I believe I am familiar with, yeah. You got him, Roy. I'm so pissed off. I need a PBR and some shitty chicken wings. Oh, fuck. This is why my plays on Anchor, but for Maker definitely gonna fuck with that. Oh god, yeah, I'm telling you this. I'm telling you this. You don't trust me? Understandable. Back to Jacksonville. Second opinions are understandable. Get out of my way. Drinking PBR, now I'm drinking PBR because you said PBR. I still have a bunch from when I did my summer car and I drank beer every time I drank a beer. Fair. Drinking a beer every time I drink a beer will lead to a lot of beer. Get the fuck out of my way! That actually caused me to gain weight. Fun fact. Yeah. Empty calories. But is this game good? It's a $10 tie-in game for Hooters restaurant. I figured out how to flow with the Kusoge, but it's still Kusoge. Now let me beat this asshole. I have racing autism, like shooter autism. This is a bit. No one just total shit. Next game, please. This game is VC. Who's so gay? -2 points for you. Dream is bad. Please, Joel saying granddad. Nothing is working and nothing makes sense. Shit is trying my patience. I clicked on the stream and it is stuck. This kind of stuff is a total shit for you having. Technical difficulties. Okay, have fun cleaning. Bye, Sonny. Bye, Sonny. Bye, 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 bye. Have a good trip. Well, move your ass. You're almost done. The time suddenly packed my bag and my phone's died now, so I lost music. Oh, you dumb shit. Whoa! Okay, good. Hello, lady. I don't know where I am. The music's too loud. Riley.
Well, right now you're muted, but how
Can you hear me say that? Huh? Smiley
face.
Joe, can you click on this code link? Joe, can you face command lava you to drink? I've had enough, you guys are getting tired out. Oh fuck, you accidentally turned up my own account. Fuck, 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 for having technical difficulties.
Fun fact, last time I played this song, it crashed my stream. Well, my stream crashed, but I blame the song. Coincidence and happenstance.
It's a nude Mario wrong. He is naked. I can see his
Yeah, this is the regular radio. Here's the better radio. Oh, good you crashed, thank you. I'll give him this. If it was a little bit more fleshed out, not tied in with Hooters, this could have been just a fun little like cross-country racing game. A la like Cruising USA. Shit yourself!
Shit yourself right now! Right now! I'm a little rich. I can't fight already. Flash again, like a song. The mind be a
Fuck. Thank God it's not like American Chopper, where if I would have hit that, I would have went flying like 50 feet into the air. Ooh. God damn it. Oh, the rubber banding, the little shits.
I swallowed some of this fuck. Take milk! Motherfucker, raise take milk! Yeah, take milk! Motherfucker, raise take milk! Actually, a fetus would produce milk. Okay, branches lactate and produce milk. Milk from testicles would not be dick milk. Shut the fuck up!
That's calm. Oh my God, it's the same clip that we've seen. Yay, I got first. They yelled at me. I unlocked more cars. I would go to Hooters, but I feel like I would need to go with a band of irony, poison, and lesbians. Yeah. Taxi.
It's not fire, come. It's ball juice.
Come.
It's manslaughter.
How are we still in Jacksonville? Am I trapped in Jacksonville?
Give me a hell yeah.
Alright, well, hell yeah. Why is it all those routes that lead back to one another? Bald. You're bald. You're bald. You're stone cold bald. You're bald. You're bald. Drive time. I'm confused. Ooh. Oh, this is just an open track. Oh, that's the cow. Cow. Oh, that's cool. doers, I was putting my camera and Seamus' photographer the waitresses. No, that's public harassment. Fucked up again. Alright, if it's the exact same race one more time, I'm done with this game. Get fucked. No, get fucked. That's the bulb! Get out of my way. So the wall was a character in WCW where, for some reason, they just put a big man in a white t-shirt up on a building, called him the wall, and had Hogan point at him from like 2-3 blocks away from the stadium. No one could actually see him, they could only see him on the Jumbotron. Such a weird fucking moment in wrestling. Ooh. You're the Americans, fight for the hair of every man. I am a real American, fight for the hair, fight for the world. Oh. The turning on this is so sloppy and wide. That I almost don't want to bother and hit somebody instead. Yeah, like that. Ow. Somehow, neither of them passed me. Cool.
Hello?
Oh my god, it's the bald brother. Where am I going now? I wish it would really show me the map. We're going back to Japan. Road Trip 3. Oh no, Road Trip 3. Okay. I was gonna say, and this is where it dies. Oh shit. Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the way. Dude, I gotta get the Hooters first. The girls won't notice me there unless they know that I've broken several speeding laws. Killed at least 2 pedestrians. and scratched the shit out of probably one of their co-workers, if not their car, slamming it into the fucking parking lot. But you can really tell this is just a bare bones racing game that they sold off to Hooters just so they can insert stuff. Otherwise, we'd be actually racing towards the Hooters, and not just a random finish line. Alright, anybody else? Okay, I think it's been long enough. Beat Kim. At least in Pocket Bike Racer, you could play as a hamburger. True! Well, there you go, that's the closest you get to a feet cam. There. Continue race. Oh. I forgot the more important thing to continue. Yep. Yes. Come on, road trip. Ah, high emotion. Ooh. Okay, so this is the third time. Did they just make me want to go back and forth? Multiple times? Yeah, probably. I probably got to beat this game like 28 fucking times in a row just to get to the final destination. Woo! Slingshot past him. Ooh. Like I said, I have the racing autism. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry, Chad. I'm sorry, Chad. Woo. There may not be a single thing when you're able to parallel park and lock the brakes. Oh. As soon as I get to the Hooters, I'll check my Palm Pilot. Yeah, Hooters chicken wings. That's stuff that doesn't qualify as food. Ooh. gonna say, I should be close to done soon, right? And I forgot the bottom left has like an actual progression bar. Oh, there we go! Alright, what hand? Ma'am, I've seen you 18 times. Stop jumping into the goddamn screen. Yay, Gator. Brother. Brother, no name soda too? Oh my god. Hey, we got a soup emote. Oh, it's horrendous on so many levels. Thank you. Ow! Tocroni, welcome in, bud. 11 months, thank you. Thank you, Reese and Scribble. Almost a year, Jesus Christ.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, never hurt you.
Snora 5-8 ダンピ
ー。Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You're just in time for a new emote. Funny enough. Tier 1. Ooh. Ooh. Not tier 1. Go here. And go here. And then go here. Alright, if you refresh, we have a new emote. I'm actually gonna even close that down. There you go. That should reload. We got that one, but we got this one too. Yeah. Don't worry, Falcroni. You're gonna see a lot of those soon enough. All thanks to Sweet Lady Mapey. All thanks to Sweet Lady Mapey. But, thanks to Emotion, we now have Soup. Soup's on. Where is it? There it is. Damn. Yeah. No, literally, like, I know 2 other VTubers that have already directly told me that they're getting it, and that Twitter post has made the rounds, so I'm sure Mapey's gonna be making good bank off it. And then, yeah, Emotion literally just provided me the soup emote, so we have a soup emote now. I will bring it up on the main monitor. Ah, look at that. Now, chat, if you're wondering what that is. Have good soup. Thank you. We have to look for a classic King Ass Ripper video. And that's sausage gravy pizza. Ah.
A large pizza. Not only that, a large pizza, and I'm gonna fucking drench it. Oh, you know I always gotta drench my goddamn food in sausage gravy this time, not mayonnaise. Sausage gravy. 2 full cans of sausage gravy.
So it's this, but I'm Gregnant.
And then I got a 3rd can of
I'm drinking and I'm smoking.
I'm gonna fucking smother my goddamn pizza and all the fucking sausage gravy.
It's glorious is what it is. Yeah.
Oh, fucking gross gluttony. Oh. Sausage gravy pizza.
Yeah, if you don't know who King Ass Ripper is, expect to be educated.
Put another fucking can of sausage gravy. Sausage gravy loaded fucking pizza. Going in this fucking gut. First piece.
What a man, what a legend. Nom, 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 nom. His belly out to here.
Pretty fucking good.
It's just the slapping of the lips. And the little farts every once in a while. Oh no. I feel like I'm gonna have a heart attack from just watching it, yeah. The gentle belly
really
pat of
fucking
happiness,
gassy
yeah.
lately. 2 ripping big ass raunchy farts.
Happy American Day.
This fucking sausage gravy loaded pizza is gonna be another fucking gas ripping ass fucking
He's
farts.
gonna shit himself. He's gonna shit himself. It's gonna be glorious. He's gonna shit himself.
Number 2. Oh. Save that third can to fucking drink the motherfucking sausage
Yes,
gravy.
just drink the sausage
Just
gravy,
crack a
please.
fucking beer.
There you go.
Oh, cracking this beer. Oh, got some brewing.
He's gonna shit himself again. Look at this glutton. Beautiful. Life imitates art. I don't think I can eat gravy ever again. Not sausage gravy on pizza. That's all. That's all that's ruined for you right now is just sausage gravy on pizza. Every other version of gravy on pizza, perfectly fine.
Oh, it's just fucking good.
Yeah, chug that whole beer. Chug that whole beer. Slam that whole beer. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Harful. Harful, we got a brand new emote. We got a brand new emote, Harvey. Soup. We got soup. Of course, might as well show the origin of it. Also, look, tonight only feet cam. You get to see the bottom of one of my feet. God, any second he's gonna shit himself. There he comes. There you go. For free, there it is. Would you rub his belly for $5?
Shit.
Do I get $5 or is he charging $5?
Oh.
God damn.
Fucking beer and fucking sausage gravy farts. Feet are off. Ha ha ha. Let's finish my fucking sausage gravy pizza. Oh. Oh, 3 more pieces left.
There you go. Pointing out the Live Leak logo. Pointing out the Live Leak logo. Rest in peace. Oh god damn. I'd love some pizza right now, unironically. But it's like 4:40 in the morning. There's no chance in hell I'm getting any. Nom, 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 nom. Slap the belly. Oh, yeah, 12 minutes and 30 seconds. God damn. Alright. Chat, when it comes to video games, I'm good for the eve.
Oh, 2 more pizzas left.
Oh, just 2 more.
Oh. Oh.
There you go.
Fucking guts getting stuffed.
Vera out, man. Stuff an entire sausage gravy pizza. Is this a real live leak? Yeah. Thug Shaker, are you unaware of King Ass Ripper? King Ass Ripper is someone you should definitely go on YouTube and type in King Ass
fucking
Ripper.
piece. Sausage gravy pizza. Sausage gravy.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. Thanks to Base Chatter Emotion, we now have a soup emote that is in direct reference to King Ass Ripper. It's essentially a 1-to-1 to the beginning of the sausage gravy video. I'm so happy. Thank you again, Emotion. You got us. Oof. Oh, it is. It is. It's fantastic. Jeez. Look up the box. Yeah, there you go. Oh. Gotta get the last little bit that remains. And then slam that beer. And see, this is the daily eating habits of a expecting mother. Whatever he's going through, I hope he makes it. You know, he's going through gluttony. He lives in America. He's like constitutionally obligated to do this. That's why I'm showing you this on today of all days, on Freedom Day.
Fucking
Oh,
beast.
god damn.
Oh.
Yeah, drink that sausage gravy.
Oh.
He's going through a whole sausage gravy pizza and a can to drink. Come on, Jingus, aren't you thirsty? Don't you want some delicious sausage gravy to wash down whatever you've been munching on throughout the day? It's refreshing and nutritious. Alright, come on now, shit yourself. There we go. Alright, chat. I'm good for the eve. I will be back tomorrow. I have no idea. I honestly might play a little bit more of the funny fugitive game, or I might start another PS2 game. Get out. Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me. Why are you yelling at me? What the fuck's wrong with you? Who are you?
Do not come.
I'm coming!
We came?
I'm gay. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a good eve. I am going to go and raid you in to Funny Doggy Lucky Pochi. Lucky's watching fireworks, so it's very 4th of July-y. There's the raid message if you have my emotes. If you don't have my emotes, there's the raid message. Pick one. Pick one. But until tomorrow, have a good birthmas of America. Enjoy Hamburger Country. Nice, nice, nice. Don't be too much of a dick with fireworks, because dogs and vets kind of have PTSD. And keep it up, and Canada will burn down your White House the second time. Hi, Sevens. You made it just in time for the end. Happy America Day, Hamburger Country. Nice, nice, nice. Please, I'll try. I'll try. We know exactly where to hit it from. Trevor taught us well. Alright, but until next time, get the fuck out of my face, you fucking goddamn miscreant little shits. I'm gonna drop kick you into a fan blade and watch you get shredded into mulch. All while I sit there and jam out to my tunes, such as the demonstration with the emote. Alright. Oh my god! A second plane has hit the monster tower! Until next time, get the fuck out, you filthy mongoloids, you piece of shit. I'm gonna beat you all to death with a fucking 9-iron. Okay, I love you all. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, 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 bye-bye. Leave.